And where the heck is my music? Ah, the wrong music. No, still wrong music.
Oh no!
It's all wrong. Everything is wrong.
It's always, it's always like this here, man. There we go.
You could be like Vinny and just have to like boot up and then always have to fix your fucking stream.
I know.
Always.
We've just started and I've ruined everything. All right, stream's over, folks. Have a good night. All right, see ya.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
Fuck.
Alrighty. Well, if our fifth ranger decides to pop in tonight, I mean, if we hear anything from the others, they're more than welcome to popping in. And if not, we'll just make a do. But that's okay. We've got you guys, and I mean, you guys are sort of the core of the group. Not to belittle either of the players. They just showed up later.
We
But
are
I've-
the OGs.
Yep,
They are the OGs.
they are the additionals, but they are valued all the same.
Yeah.
Um,
That was value.
You were that.
Ooh.
Value Mart.
Value Mart.
I would hope I value you. Jesus Christ.
Priced in at 10 pennies.
Wow, a whole 10 pennies.
Woo! Not even a nickel or a dime.
Nick gets nickeled and dimed.
Exactly. Alright, recap, motherfuckers. Even though I probably shouldn't be saying that for the stream, but yeah, recap, motherfuckers.
We
It's-
fought a bunch of vampires, and now we have a vampire at home. Alright.
That's a real good recap, boss, but I'm gonna need you to extrapolate on that a little.
The
Hit
vampires were very bad, so we kicked their ass.
some points.
You're getting there, but I'm gonna need a little bit
You're
more.
getting a little warmer.
You got a little warmer there, Chief. All right, so here's the rundown of what happened, at least in the
Okay.
previous sessions, because
Starts running.
29 and 30 kind of meshed together, mostly because they're it's more like a two-parter really.
Yeah, 30 was
Yeah,
basically extension of 29.
yeah, it's all good. Anywho. Oh, by the way, after stream, I gotta talk to you guys on like scheduling stuff. But
Okay.
yeah, that's just a set reminder for it. Anywho, you guys went to the Aurora on the search for Lady Yuki. After wading through crowds and crowds of people, dodging the Tetsu guard, and avoiding encounters with some of the local thugs, you made it to said nightclub where she may or may not have been. But much to your luck, she was, and much to your misfortune, she was, because as it turns out, she was kind of out and about on the prowl, doing her vampire thing, and Mordrin may have got caught up in that. By the way, completely at random. That was like all chance. By the way, she could have gone for any one of you.
Yeah, but it made a lot of
It-
sense.
It's just funnier that it went for Mordrin.
It's a lot
Because
more
of course
fitting and
it-
ironic.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Because
That-
of course it did.
Actual dice abide. Like, I was just like, all right, well, whoever gets this has a chance of having an unfortunate run in rather than a fortunate one with her, and getting chomped. But yeah. So Mordrin had a first-hand experience of what she gets up to, which is usually she is able to basically fuck with your memories, using a very powerful relic.
Yep.
Um.
Remember the shit right yourself.
It
Yep.
does.
Yep.
It sure does.
It really does. But yeah. After that, the party was able to actually locate and find Lady Yuki, as well as discover that the lady herself is actually a vampire. And furthermore, that she's pissed with her family and doesn't want to go back, and refutes on returning to even her friend Timur. But you kind of show that you're more than capable like people. You guys are fairly powerful adventurers after showing off how well you could hold your own against Uncle Oda and some of his lesser goons. I say that lightly because those lesser goons were much tougher than your average Yakuza thug.
Yep.
Yeah, but I got to beat him with the sofa, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you
did.
all had a very wild ass Yakuza fight, like Yakuza theme like style fight, like fucking Kazuma Kiryu over here, slamming sofas into Oda.
He deserved it.
Yep.
Followed by a
Mordrin.
pizza smite.
Yep. Mordrin turning out the lights on everybody except for himself and Oda, but also directing and through the power of something was able to illuminate these goons and Oda within the darkness.
That was pretty clutch, actually. Like, definitely.
Very handy.
Clutches.
Clutch. But anyways, yeah. So after that, the fight kind of, well, I won't say dragged, but it raged on for a bit until Lady Yuki pretty much had enough and basically used her little trinket on everybody. Like, you guys, Oda, the Yakuza goons, and everybody who got caught up in that just got mind wiped basically. And after some thought and consideration, she basically was like, "All right, I'll come with you guys." And in your brief time of well, I guess mind manipulation, you were brought back with Lady Yuki in tow. Some things you kind of learned a bit out of sequence was that Lady Yuki has a particularly interesting trait about her being a vampire, which is she's able to walk out in the day. And I don't mean like Brosnov day, like the artificial lighting, which also gets annoying, but I mean like she doesn't die in sunlight, as she explained.
Yeah.
She doesn't go into much further detail other than that her dad did something and she's very pissed about it. But that is the end result. And yeah. I think that about covers everything. Oh yeah, and the relic she happens to have, which is, as I believe Oda has quoted, it's her grandfather's little memento. You know. But yeah, she's got her little relic charm that she wears around her neck. Also, she stole Lamine's room.
Yeah.
And
She did.
and she's also met Vico, and Vico is just kind of like, why?
Don't
Lane
worry.
has found you irritating for multiple reasons.
Many reasons. So I think I last left off with you guys back at the house. Vico, who has a little bit lost and confused and concerned about, well, Lady Yuki being in the house.
Yeah, don't worry. He's not the only one.
And, I believe that's about it. Yeah. The party is back at the house with Vico and Lady Yuki.
Yep.
And then let me, I actually managed to find a nice new picture for this. So we're gonna, since we're done here, boom, there we go. Awesome, we got some new pictures. Since Brosnov night. Yeah, I found some more pictures.
Hooray.
None of it is mine, of course.
Yeah. Oh, don't need the three of us.
Yeah, that's okay.
It is okay.
It does sit a little funny. I have to actually change you guys around so that I position your icons specifically over your names.
Nah,
That's alright.
just make it jank as hell. It's fine.
Because I've got Yasha sort of sitting on his name tag, and
Close
then I've got
enough.
Mordrin sitting between Lamine and his, and then Lamine just kind of pushed out to Kyron's.
I'm now Kyron.
you're
Oh no.
you're Kyramine, and
It is up to you to cause chaos now.
and now Mordrin is now Lamordarin.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Or
I don't
Lamindarin.
like that at all. I don't
did-
like that either.
Wait. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah,
And
go
then
ahead.
Say
and then Yasha is
Mordrin
Mordasha.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, and Mordyasha. It's perfect.
Mordrin just gets Lamine's last name. It's fine.
See,
Just casually.
he would. Both of them would. Anyway. Oh god. I know one thing Mordrin wants to do, but I don't know if he wants to do it right now.
Well, you guys have the floor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, like, man, I really want to just give her to Mern ASAP. Just like, okay. Lady,
Just send her ass back.
Can we? Are we even capable of doing that? That's probably the first thing we should talk about. Just like, hey, can we give her over to Tamora ASAP?
So here's the way she's kind of put it. She's she's okay with going back to Timur on one condition, that you kind of help her out with her situation, because right now as it stands, Timur is, as she put it, Timur's just kind of not really like turn around and just kind of give her back to the family, but like Timur isn't going to be able to do much with her in tow. And given that Uncle Otis still out there looking for her, that's
yeah, she wants to bail.
she's
Yeah.
she's looking to bail Brosnov, but she's also kind of like stuck here.
God. All right.
So to kind of put it in a way, she kind of needs help, but also is like doesn't want to leave. He's like, you
Yeah,
gotta,
fucking make up your mind, bitch.
yeah.
I,
It's
trust me, I feel it, but also,
it's a complicated affair, and she's not entirely forthcoming about all the details for, well, I mean, for various reasons.
Well, I mean, we technically gave her an option. We do have ways of getting her to Valvatiri.
She's
that
not,
probably requires a talk with her. Honestly,
Yeah.
should talk to her about what exactly she's expecting. Does if she, depending on what she's expecting, she might be disappointed. Because, she's kind of, well, we should talk to her about that. Sure.
So you
So
want to
she's
talk with
expecting to, like, head on out and be like, oh, cool, I get a mansion's like, oh, I don't know, like, no, that ain't happening.
she might not be
It's
too
not
happy
something
on that answer, as you've
but
already kind of gauged from her
that is
behavior.
why we should. That's why we need to talk with her. Because like, if she might be expecting too much because she been isn't really wanted things. I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Not wanting things. You know what? You know what kind of wanting I mean. Not maybe not pampered, but
She'd like to a nice, very well off position. Yeah. So, you guys want to talk with good old Lady Yuki,
Yeah, well,
or as she's
it's like
actually called, Mai?
we need to have a talk with her because it's like, look, you can you can go fishing up north, you can go south to Valvidiri, or you can go to the other side of the mountains.
Other side of the
Just-
mountains.
Well, just like not a whole lot.
Hmm.
What she's probably wanting.
Nope.
That's why we need to talk with her. Gauge what exactly she's wanting and expecting, and then hopefully temper some of those expectations.
Yep.
'Cause if she wants to leave, she's gonna have to come to terms with the fact that she might have to rough it a little bit,
Hmm.
depending on.
She's
where
not
she
gonna get a fucking,
She
gonna
she
get a fucking
needs
cabin.
she needs a fucking castle.
She needs a bit of grounding.
Yeah.
Dang. She's just gonna be like, yo, so where's my castle at, guys?
Huh.
Castle.
Alright, so you guys gonna
get
go...
out of the house much, do ya?
Oh, I got out of the house plenty. Just not out of Brosnov.
Yeah,
That's
your
one
house.
thing. I don't. Yeah. Not sure what else at the moment.
I know
That,
I
that
definitely.
kind of.
Later. Later.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
And not. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, yeah, not. It's something for private company, not for random vampire lady.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna talk it amongst yourselves then?
No, I
Or-
think we have to have the initial conversation of, hey,
Yeah.
what are your expectations and how are we going to gently let you know that that is not gonna happen?
Yeah. Well,
Well, you're gonna have to talk to her for it then. Cause, yeah, that's gonna be through... You're gonna have to tell her, set it to her.
Like, all right.
Another good option to consider is just finding a way to reach out to Timur and, you know, seeing what he knows.
that's true. I don't.
If there
That'd
is
be
any...
like Yasha thing probably.
If there's anybody who understands Lady Yuki the best, it would probably be him. That's just
Yeah.
kind of given your gut. But you can also try and converse with her as well. I mean,
I think talking with her would be a good idea.
alright.
Even if we were to get into contact with Tamara, that'd might take a bit. We can do this now, so I won't really harm anything. Though I do agree that sending someone over, which probably would mean Yasha, to be honest.
To talk to her?
Talk to Timur. Otherwise,
Well, there is a
more like
perfectly capable blind man in your house who is very good at getting around.
would he be willing to like send a message to Timur? Deliver something?
He's familiar with Catherine. So yes.
Okay, that's true.
He can send a message over to Catherine, because Catherine knows Vico. Catherine's one of the few people that actually knows Vico and isn't afraid of him. Because she's good friends with Tessa. So you could ask him for that.
Yeah.
Conversely, you could send, Yasha or you guys can go. Well, she sits out here.
I mean, I'm not leaving her here alone.
That's fair. I mean, all she's gonna really do is just kind of drink all of your stuff.
Oh no. not
Oh
the tea.
no.
Just drinks all of your booze, all the tea, and some of the residents' blood.
Yeah, I don't care about him.
Oh.
It's fine. Yeah, no.
I think Vibe could do that would be more ideal.
Okay. And Vico says like, yeah, I can get there real quick, and if it's kind of an urgent thing.
Meanwhile, we'll have this conversation with Lady Yuki.
What?
Do you want me to bring Timur over here or something?
What? No! No! Absolutely not.
Okay.
I don't think we need that.
No.
Maybe. Hmm. Maybe. Just have him reply on the back of the, like whatever letter we sent him. Just have him write on the back of it, like
Okay.
as a reply for whatever you ask him. And then Vico can hang around there until he answers. Then he can bring it back to us.
All right. What do you guys want to ask Timur though? Then.
Send him another paper to respond with, whatever. Point is, like, send him something so that he can respond back and like immediately. Don't have to worry about tiny things.
We have Lady Yuki, but she doesn't want to go home or something like that.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to go home. She doesn't want to come see people. She's being difficult.
He's just being
she is.
difficult.
Yeah, just any advice he might have on either convincing her to come to meet him, I guess. Come back to him, whatever the correct phrasing would be.
Oh, I just realized I could just heal myself.
Would we bring up the fact that she wants to bail in Brosnov or not?
We may wish to. I mean, as Timur said, he is her friend, not necessarily a fan. He's more of a friend than a family, if that makes sense.
Okay.
That's why I think it's okay to tell maybe Timur these things.
Yeah, we'll just
Unless
write him on what.
Unless he's a lying bastard, but I think we did an inside check and it wasn't that case. So.
Yeah, he seems pretty pretty straightforward.
So I think as her friend, he deserves to know, at the very least.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just give a rundown on what the situation is and if he has any or ideas to help get her moving in whatever direction.
Timur responds by sending the entire Yakuza after you.
God damn it. Man, that was fast. We didn't even finish writing the letter yet.
They just bust through the door.
Yep. Just Uncle Oda and the whole Yakuza, like, the whole Yakuza, like, the entirety of Yuki Wonderworks just comes crashing down on your dingy little apartment.
How the fuck they got here so fast?
They're good at their job.
Too good. Squints.
Too good. Alrighty. So that's gonna be your message. We found Lady Yuki. She's being a troublemaker of sorts. Yeah, she's kind of being
Of sorts.
difficult.
And also, she wants to leave.
Yep, and she wants to leave Brosnov. Okay.
Okay.
And for him in particular, it's any advice or ideas he might have to help resolve her being difficult. Either convincing her to come back to him or, helping her get out of Brosnov.
Brosnov Blues.
Brosnov Blues, eh?
That's right, Luigi.
Yeah, that's what we tell him.
Alright. So, you write this missive and you slap it to Vico and Vico rides off. I say ride off. He just climbs out your
He
window.
rides off.
Climbs out your window and starts scuttling along the buildings like a freaking like a little ant, but at like
Yeah,
1,000
about right.
miles per hour,
Oh look,
about right.
it's just another Yasha.
more or less. He can do a lot of the same shit that Yasha does. He's just
He's more proficient since he lives here.
yeah.
Well, should we have this conversation with her?
All right. Family's got to break it to the angsty daughter that they can't have their
They can't go to
birthday
Disneyland
party.
this year.
Yeah. No Disneyland
All
birthday
right.
this year. Maybe next year
All
though.
right. Alright, Jen, it's up to you.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You are the talky one.
I know.
Is it just gonna be you, or is it gonna be a one-on-one? Or I mean,
gonna be all of
one-on-one or whole party? All right,
Whole
whole party. Okay.
Yeah.
You head on in
Get her
and.
in a living.
I mean,
We
she's
call her
here
or
with
Or
us,
you
but
call her
she's
out?
drinking.
Oh, that's right. I thought she
Actually,
returned back to the room.
I don't think she did.
I return back to the room.
Well, I'm presuming that you do all this business when she's not around and returns back to the room, because when she's not out and about drinking with you guys, hanging out.
Forward.
She's
Ooh.
just hanging out in the Lamine's room, specifically Lamine's room. The room, I must emphasize, that was formerly Lamine's.
The room meant for Lamine. It's like
Yep.
Cusco's poison.
Ordering being in there is just afterthought. Just
Really is.
You call her out, and she eventually does kind of slump out of the room in in the same nonchalant sort of look, and kind of is just like, what you guys need?
you said you wanted to leave Rosnov.
Yeah, well, yeah, kinda.
What exactly is stopping you from leaving?
Make me a persuasion.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Okay.
17. You can see that there's a bit of unsureness as you ask her that, and she kind of tries to give a response, and she's very kind of like, there's indecisiveness about it. She says just like, I don't know, I just things the way I are, I can't be here, but it's
I may introduce to you a good friend of mine called Caiaphas.
you can be like, no.
The most fucking terrible way to get rid of her. It's good.
Shoulder her off on Caiaphas. Good lord.
Jesus.
You know what's funny? Because Mordorin is having that exact idea at the moment.
Oh my god.
That would be terrible. Please don't do
Make-
that to Caiaphas.
Make this the Archmage's problem, or I guess the acting Archmage's problem.
I mean,
you-
technically it is his problem because she has a relic on her, and it's...
I mean,
The
she-
relic is indeed his problem. Where this vampire lady's gonna live? Not really.
But I mean, like, if you can't separate the two, I guess delivering her to him would be one issue. But the other issue is, I don't want to give him an angsty goth daughter to like fucking deal with.
Yeah.
Throw on the
I can feel the bags under his eyes grow because of her.
Not to mention he's kind of still, I wouldn't say bedridden, but the man is still kind of recovering from the Herald's attempted murder.
Yeah,
He
I
already
mean,
has
Yeah.
some problems.
he's got a lot of problems. He doesn't need to be a father on top of all of that.
Homeboy's is trying to sleep off the death, so
Fucking Yuki's just gonna be bored and be like, Caiaphas, I'm bored.
you're gonna have this like poor man who's like, bedridden for like most of the day. There's this like fucking like this vampire there's this
I'm
vampire
bored.
supermodel gal who's just like staring at him like a cat, just poking his face like, "Hey, do something."
Trying to sleep.
bored.
Just baps him in the face.
All you do is sleep. Can I have booze?
Doesn't even do anything for her.
This was a great idea.
Great plan.
I didn't say it was a great idea. However,
I'm just imagining that's just like the outcome of that. I mean, you can definitely try with that.
That- I mean, the logic part of me says that's a great idea because again, it is a person with a relic. You can't separate the two. Why not just deliver it in one piece? But the
Yeah.
human part of me is just like, man, that's a miserable thing to do to someone.
Yeah. Unfortunately for everyone involved, Mordrin is definitely more of the logical person than thinking about the person.
Yo, fuck this
E-
bitch. Fuck Caiaphas. Send her ass to him.
Which is why eventually he's going to have he wants to talk to Lamine about this. So
Fucking. She gets to him, and she's just like, "By the way, Mordred had a message for you." What? Bitch.
God,
That's
imagine
it.
if Mordrin just delivers her and just the next mission, Caiaphas is just like, oh hey, go to the next bookstore. He goes to the bookstore and it's just like 100 fucking romance novels.
He's gonna
And
send
all
your
of
ass
them
to the
are-
coldest part of Fjordheim just to find an author who writes a romance book out there.
And they're all gonna be pointedly about an elf and a human.
Yep.
Just for extra spite.
Fucking. The meddler. Maybe we shouldn't make Caiaphas' life more difficult than it already is.
Like I said, Mordrin is preparing this conversation with Lamine at some point.
That's all on you guys. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to imagine that.
Gosh, just stares blankly at everyone. I ain't got no sense in these conversations.
Coming back to the conversation with Lady Yuki or Mai, she, yeah, she has a very it's fairly evident. Like she says she wants to leave, but there's something like she doesn't feel very There's a lack of conviction to it. Like it's fairly evident that like this is kind of like an excuse.
Oh my god.
An excuse.
Mordrin will allow Lamine to talk, but he got words, and she's not gonna. And Lady
Lamine.
Yuki's not gonna like them.
Means just like, why do I have to mother this? Why?
Because you have to.
Like 1,000 years
now you
old.
have
Why
to-
am I the mom?
You have to
What the
mother a
fuck?
problem child now.
Yeah.
This is a test of your motheriness.
She's not 1,000. She's like 400 something.
Yeah, just casually 10 times Lamine's age.
Yeah. Only 10 times Lamine's age.
But she acts like a child.
Look, man. It's just the way she
Never
is.
grew out of her 18-year-old goth phase.
Looks at Mordrin.
Not
Oh,
a
I
phase,
can relate.
mom.
I can relate.
It's not a phase, mom. It's a way of life.
For her, yes, it is.
Lifestyle.
For her, it really isn't a phase. She's been going on strong for the past 400 years. I think it's not. I think it's safe to say it's not a phase.
Go ahead, Chin. Whenever you're ready.
I will mend my question. Instead say, what is it that's keeping you here?
I'm gonna need a persuasion on that. And I need some different music.
Damon.
Not our finest moment.
Not our finest moment.
Oh my god. It's a bitch. Swear to God.
Damon.
Um, she kind of sighs and just shakes her head, and she's like, "Look, I get you guys are trying to be helpful, but I don't mean to be mean, but I don't think you can really sort this problem out. This is more of a problem of somebody who's been around a lot longer than any of you. That includes that includes the pointy-eared one."
Morden just kind of like looks at her and just kind of squints. And he. No, I don't. He's gonna shut up. It looks like he wants to say something, but he's gonna just shut up. Nope, I'm not seeing his horse.
So yeah, she kind of deflects off of that question. She's like, I'm not gonna answer
I
that
just
one.
don't think that you leaving is actually what you want. You seem a bit too indecisive for that. Whatever is keeping you here, whatever it is that makes you want to leave, you're gonna have to decide between one or the other at some point. All you can.
Don't have to tell me twice.
So, unfortunately, as much as we might like to help you leave Brosnov, I'm not sure we can do that. Especially if you're not even certain that you want to be doing that.
Roll one more persuasion. Oh, go ahead.
Uh, plus, it is something that I think Timur would be much better able to handle. He knows you better than we do. And your family issues, I'm certain. We're not even acquaintances. All did literally just meet in a bar after you bit my friend.
I did say sorry.
20.
20.
Morden is indifferent about the bite.
Indifferent.
Yeah, once again, Lamine took it more personal than he did.
Yeah, she did.
So she's taking a lot of things personally, but you know, she's
Especially the
pushing it to the side.
taking her room, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big one.
It's not the biggest thing actually, but it is pretty annoying. The biggest thing is a bit more complicated than that.
Takes her room, takes her man, takes her things. I'm kidding.
It takes everything.
She's about to go through the table.
um.
Me is my persuasion.
Alrighty. Um. She sighs and she says, "All right, well, look, I'm just not gonna bother on it right now, but let's just say I don't want to leave Brosnov yet, but I need to leave Brosnov. I don't want to, you know, but I have to. I'm not doing this necessarily because I want to, but something I have to do. And well, I'm not gonna get into more details on that, but you're right, you know." I gotta decide on these things, but there's a lot of business that that has to be taken care of, and the sooner I can hear on Timur's little message, the better.
It's fine. I do hope though that you're not expecting too much outside of Brosnov, at least what you've been used to. ever been outside of Rosnov?
Once, long, long time ago, before they had the seawalls up. But that was about it. Well, I guess
Where would you
twice,
want to go?
technically. She kind of
If you
shakes her
did
head.
leave, where would you go?
I don't know.
Really, the only two. Other than Valvaduri, the only probable other option would be Jorheim. If you wanted to go to the fishing villages up north, but I don't think that would be at all your speed.
Something tells me and fishing villages might not get along.
Imagine
Yash,
that.
Yash in the background being like, well, I like fishing. Mumbling.
So, you may have to decide between sucking it up and going south, or
Sucking.
heading to the snowland.
Telling a vampire to suck it up.
One was unintentional.
I can just imagine Yasha just giggling. Just
Not even full on giggling, just
If you chose Valvadiri, we might be able to help you with that. Jorheim, I don't think we can. That will be solely on Timur.
Alright, I'll think on that. Is there anything else you guys want to talk to her on, or anything you guys want to do? Or is that...
Nah.
Yasha
I
Mordrin?
got nothing.
Nope, because Mordrin knows if he doesn't shut up, he's going to say something he's going to regret.
He knows that he... oh. At least you have good awareness there, Mordrin.
he's been working on it.
Surprising, considering he's inhibited at the moment.
He's been working on it.
Yasha?
Sure,
No,
we
it
can
sounds
take a
fine
name
to
for
me.
that.
Yasha doesn't really have much to say on the matter. He doesn't know much about that stuff.
Alright.
He just kind of goes where the party takes him.
This is where the short rest will kind of more or less take place. By the way, if you haven't done your short rest.
Yeah, we kind of did. But
Okay.
Yeah.
After, oh, go ahead.
Never mind. I was gonna say after Lady Yuki's gone, I think Mordred would try to bring up to specifically Lamine, because well, you know.
Well, I mean, it's less that Lady
about what-
Yuki... Oh yeah, Lady Yuki does go back to the room, so...
Yeah. Just mostly like, well, what are we gonna do about the relic? Basically.
At this point, Lamine will definitely have started embroidering, by the way. She's not... She can multitask. Just kind of like happening in the background. I'm not sure at the moment. That is very complicated.
I mean, we're probably capable to just rip it out of her hands, but that feels more criminal than anything else.
I'd very much like to avoid a fight.
The only other option I can think of is bringing her and the relic to Valvadiri, right to Siaphus.
That sounds like it's trading one problem for many more,
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot to turn on chatty, and there's an update.
not just us.
Turn on what now?
I forgot to turn on chatty. I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh no.
get a little chatty, are we?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just doing
Yeah.
stuff right now.
Yeah, unless you have any other.
Not to mention that Scythe is he's dealing with a lot at the moment. I don't think he needs to deal with this too.
Then any other ideas that you can think of?
Ask her nicely and see where it goes.
Mordrin just scoffs. Yes, let's ask the vampire to have a trinket from their grandfather to just give it to people that she doesn't know. That sounds like the most plausible course of action.
Don't necessarily mean right now. See what I'll take to have our part with it is what I mean. Definitely won't happen now though. I will concede that.
Mordrin does seem like he wants to say something more, but he's going to shut up.
Oh no. Can't have that.
Up to you if you want to poke him.
You have more to say, Mordrin.
You know, shake his head really quickly. Just no.
He's got more to say.
That is not very convincing. Is it helpful?
No, more like perspective, but not 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 needed.
Well, you say that now. If you have other thoughts, share them.
I was just going to put up an example of just how difficult it might be to convince her to just part with the relic.
On. Gestures to continue.
Ah, shit. It'll likely be like the equivalent of if I asked you if I could have the. Oh god, it was the wooden. Oh my god. It's your basically your spellcasting. Oh, hello, Kyron. It's your spellcasting focus, quote unquote. Because you don't use your like any sort of holy symbol. Use that wooden. What is it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
It's a wooden amulet.
Yeah, the wooden amulet. Yeah, or it would just be like it's about the equivalent of if I asked you for the wooden amulet. Like, would you give that to me if I were to ask? No matter how nicely and how much you knew me.
If I had just met you, probably not.
And now?
I am assuming that you're meaning to keep.
Yes.
Well, I know you. If you wanted to look at it more, I would let you.
But would you let me keep
I don't
it?
expect you to keep
And-
it, which I
Yeah.
suppose is part of the reason why I let him.
Yeah. Just like, yeah, would you let me keep it?
If you had a good
And you
enough reason
possibly
to,
never.
I might.
Ooh. And if I couldn't tell you the reason?
I might still. I trust you.
Primal instinct.
Shut up.
That is definitely not that.
Nope. Not that. would possibly let me have the amulet, knowing probably full well that you probably would never see it again. Let me keep it.
That's what I'm saying.
Porter just kind of sighs,
One-
just a deep sigh.
Throwing Mortar for a doozy, huh?
Yep.
Ideally,
He was
we'd
not
like to get
expecting-
into that same point.
Well, I suppose the next question is, do we have enough time to actually get to that point with Lady Yuki?
That is an excellent question. Answer is probably not. But well, ideally, we'd like to do all of this as fast as possible.
Well,
Side
do you have
mission
any other?
got
Do you have any other ideas?
significantly
Let
more
me know.
complicated than when we took it on.
You can say that again.
Really, it is just try and get on Mai's good side. By the way, how is Mai spelled? How is she spelling it? Is it
M-A-I. Yeah, M-A-I.
Difficult. Otherwise, I think, well. Anything else? Mordred?
Just a small question.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Hmm.
I have no idea where we are, so I'm just gonna assume that we're at home, in which case I'm slurping noodles.
Yeah.
You'd be right.
Basically.
I'm
Um,
gonna crawl all over Kyron like a spider.
Jesus. Okay.
Kyron goes, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, this is horrifying. Continue slurping noodles.
My God, what the hell are you?
He's just like scuttling all over him, like,
Yeah.
My
Basically,
God, what are you
having
doing,
a,
boy?
we're basically having a
restless.
conversation about how we're gonna get that relic off of Lady Yuki, because we need to.
Mm.
Wrestle.
And apparently having a hard part.
You
Hard
heard
part
him.
too, apparently.
It's time to wrestle.
It's time to wrestle.
Yeah. You okay?
Is Lamine okay?
Are any of us okay?
In the
In the grand scheme
No,
of things,
probably not.
no.
Kyron holds his hand up. I think I'm the most okay out of everybody in this group.
You know what I gotta say in response to that?
That is a bold statement. That is bold, my good sir.
I don't know. I
If-
think he's great.
If our party
Yeah.
can be summed up by a video game,
Ow.
the title would be called Trauma Center.
Seriously.
I don't know. Kyron seems pretty good.
Yep. This is just like the Godless campaign. With my necromancer being the happiest of the bunch.
It's true.
I'm dangling noodles into my mouth.
That's actually true.
Yasha's sitting on Kyron's head like a spider.
That's true, though.
Jesus.
I'm imagining
He's
that
just
like
perched up there.
I'm imagining that like animation with Bugs Bunny where he's like dressed as the barber on and he's like on Elmer Fudd's fucking head with
Yeah,
both his hands and feet.
That's him right now.
He's just doing that.
Yep, that's him right now.
Just massaging his scalp.
Boy, normally I have patience, but for God's sakes, I'm trying to eat.
He scuttles off.
Before got Vigo to send a message to Tamir for help dealing with our angsty 400-year-old.
Yep.
Basically, because she's, yeah, she got some. She's being difficult.
She being a brat.
And then
Yeah.
then we talked to Mai about like situation on her end, trying to get a better picture of what exactly is like going on with her. Didn't really get a whole lot, to be honest, but kind of have a better idea of what's like her trouble is, I guess. She's kind of in the middle between staying and going, but it's really because she doesn't want to go, but she feels like she has to. Or she has to / feels like she has to. Not sure. That was pretty much the main thing, honestly. A little bit more
Alright.
talking to that, but that's most of it.
Somebody pass the chicken.
Bishop passes chicken.
Hopefully, I messaged. Yeah, so hopefully Tamir might have some more insight on that. Also, briefly talked to her about if she even had, well, more or less if she even has a plan, like after like leaving, if there's really much of a plan here. Which there isn't much of one. Hopefully, it gave her some things to think about so that she can actually decide on specifics.
Yeah.
Can actually get a plan and not a vague idea of like I need to leave. It's like okay, but where?
Nodding. Cool.
That is just. And then Lamine and Morton have been talking about things.
You're talking about marital things.
No. Oh. Getting the relic away from mine. Like getting the relic.
Yeah.
Wrestling.
That's not gonna be easy. Hopefully not. The idea was brought forth to make my Siaphys's problem somehow. Just send her to him and be like, here, you deal with her.
You know what? I'm a fan of this.
Lamine
I'm glad.
is not a fan. Lamine doesn't like it. She understands the draw of it, but she's just like, we don't need to do that to him.
I mean, let's be honest. Number one, fuck that guy. Number two,
Excuse you.
Boss!
That guy is paying you.
give it right. Fuck. Our job was to at the very least locate it. He could deal with it. That's fine.
Siaphys on his deathbed sneezes. Just like, ah!
Someone's talking about me.
It'd be like, look, Siaphys, if you can get somebody to take it off of her and then, I don't know, do whatever you want with her, just kick her to the curb. Morton doesn't give a shit. She'll be fine.
Look here. Does she sleep in the night?
She can sleep whenever she'd like.
No.
Does she even sleep? That's the question.
Good question.
That's problem number one. Number two, is she gonna go for seconds? If you know what I mean.
She already promised not to go for us.
Trusting a vampire seems pretty unwise.
Oh no, Morton doesn't trust her at all.
Well,
But you know.
so there's that. There's problem number two. Number three, we got that big boy probably hot on our tail. I have a feeling that he's gonna show up wherever she shows up. Why not make it Siaphys's problem?
We will get to that bridge when we get to that bridge.
I'm at that bridge and looking down in the water, and it looks like a pretty decent fall.
That an idea for how we might be able to get her to part with the relic, but we'll come to that later.
Gobbles chicken thigh.
Her brain is
Alright,
close tonight, so
you
I'm gonna
need to
make a
chew
note
more.
about
You're
that.
gonna choke on a bone.
I ain't gonna.
Oh!
Gives him water. Just rushes it over to him.
Guzzle.
Bro, chew your food.
I'm still waiting for that answer.
Said I'm not okay.
You know. Yeah, I was getting at that.
Rinse the chicken.
So then, what's the play?
Hang on. Before we get too far into that, there's finishing this conversation between Morton and Lamine. So the
Don't
question,
mind me.
question of is Lamine okay? In the grand scheme of things, I suppose so. Currently, situation is very irritating for multiple reasons.
Most of them around Lady Yuki, I assume.
At the moment, yes. There's a lot about her that grates on me.
Like a cheese grater.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Kingdom's a cheese.
Mm.
Is he expecting more?
No, I'm thinking about how he would respond.
Okay.
Oh.
Continues to embroider. What was it that I think I was embroidering a. I don't actually remember. Oh, okay, I did remember. Ivy flower. That's what she's embroidering right now. She's still on the ivy flower.
Oh my god. Brain, do I really want to do this?
Yes.
I probably shouldn't.
Oh, what it means?
No. Of how Mortar would respond to her.
Okay.
Because there's three possibilities. Leave it as it is. Answer her with she's not alone in what she feels, or the fun answer.
Up to you. But I think any one of the actual answers would be better than the leaving it alone.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll roll for it. All
This
right.
is a good drama.
Who wants fun answer?
I like the drama.
I like
Okay.
the drama.
Okay, Shen, high or low? You get fun answer if I get yours. High or low?
Hi.
Alright, it's gonna be the not fun answer. Yeah, Border would just respond with, at least you're not alone with how you feel about Lady Yuki. For me, she just reminds me of my failures.
Seems rather extreme. Why does she remind you of that? About her? If you're willing to share, I can,
I mean, it's nothing
said.
nothing too bad. It was just mostly a failure, when I failed my father.
How?
Just a little thing.
Yeah, just a little thing.
Bro.
The way you phrase that makes it sound more than just a small issue there, Mortarin.
It is technically a small issue, just knowing me, I just blew it way out of proportion. That's all. Pretty much.
You do have a habit of over-worrying about things. here if you want to talk about it, I suppose, but rest assured that you're not a failure.
Aww. He is warmed up to that. Yeah. Mortar will just say, Lady Yuki just reminds me of another very insisting woman.
Squints. Who might you be talking about?
Oh, nobody that we know. In fact, I don't even remember her name. She was some politician's daughter. My father would often have me come for any sort of like political gathering, I suppose. And while she was very insisting on things I would rather not do with a stranger.
Oh.
However, you can't really push somebody away like that. Somebody of a higher authority, the higher power. Especially not when your own father's reputation was at stake.
Suppose it would be a difference of opinion. I don't agree with that viewpoint.
Oh.
I would have disagreed.
You good there?
No.
Probably not.
I thought it was Kyron.
I can understand the sentiment, but
I told him to slow down, but
he's still chugging over there. Wolfing down.
Not
Giant.
okay.
It's an entire chicken.
A whole chicken.
Inhaling an entire bird.
Whole chicken.
It screams as it gets sucked into his throat.
Oh no, it's alive!
Are you
wasn't
guys
very-
in the?
Micah wasn't picky about what chickens he grabbed.
Oh,
You said fresh chicken. He got them very fresh.
all right.
I'm kidding. I'm
If
kidding.
I'm honest, a dead chicken is much better to transport than a live chicken.
Vika would agree.
Hmm.
Anyways, jokes aside.
Is everybody in the same room? Are we all in the same? Are we all in the common room?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
You can
Yeah.
probably hear this conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm picking my ears because I don't care about this conversation.
Mm.
That is understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yasha's in the corner doing something else.
So, are you guys gonna take my room or no?
Mortar looks at Lamine.
I don't necessarily need a room.
It's up for grabs. I have no problem with sleeping on the floor. If you guys prefer to have a little more comfort to yourselves, by all means, take it.
Lady Yuki takes both rooms.
Bitch.
There.
I wrestle her.
Wrestle.
Good luck, Lady Yuki. That's all I can say.
Should we warn Lady Yuki about Kyrie?
Oh, I think she's plenty warned already.
I think
Fucker
she's
stabbed himself in the hand.
she's pretty aware of you guys.
This bitch about to make me take my helmet off.
Oh shit.
God.
Oh damn.
He getting serious.
That's a threat.
It's like those animes when they take their glasses off for Kyrie and he's taking his helmet off.
It's like, alright, helmet's coming off.
Right, never finished the story.
Really quickly, I do want to mention though that her comment is very much in the past tense.
How she would disagree?
Yeah, like if that had been her when she was younger, she would have been like, "Fuck no."
That's curious. But yeah. Essentially, moral of the story is my father eventually intervened, and ever since then, he did not invite me on any other gatherings. He went alone.
And Why do you think he did that? They
My
stopped taking.
My assumption was that, well, he was disappointed in how I handled myself. So why embarrass himself again?
Is that still your assumption?
Ooh. Hmm. Probably. Probably still his assumption.
Could have been protecting you, you know.
Protect me from a single woman?
Nothing quite so simple as that. The entire situation, I suppose.
He gives it a great big think.
You don't exactly strike me as a people person.
No, but that is on purpose. I purposely ostracize myself.
Maybe you noticed something about that. Realize that that's just not the place for you to be. I'm only guessing though. I can't say I know the mind of him.
He just nods. And watches Kyron eat an entire chicken.
I might be worth talking to him about that though.
One go.
One go.
Uh,
Yeah.
This man can suck down entire chickens.
They never stood a chance.
I'm gonna wait for Vico, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm still embroidering.
Kyron, you have a moment. Is there anything else you'd like to? Is there anything you'd like to do?
devour a whole nother chicken.
Devour
God.
a third
How much-
chicken.
How much chicken did Vico bring, man?
I don't know. Homeboy bought.
Enough.
He bought enough. They're like full-on rotisseries from like the market.
He
You
brought
son of a bitch.
He's just like,
He-
here you go.
It's enough for a bunch of people who have brain problems at the moment.
You guys were very hasty and very pushy on having him go get food. So in the same manner as he was hassled out of the door, he came back with just a fuck ton of food, probably more than you guys would eat, but you know.
Hmm.
The man picked up like 4 or 5 rotisserie birds, a few boxes of like rice and noodles.
You know what? Speaking of fucking okay, Porter looks pointedly
Whole
at
pan of
Kyron.
dumplings.
Are you fucking okay?
Bro, are you good?
Kyron looks with an unassuming look and holds up a giant thumbs up.
As opposed to a little thumbs up.
Right.
The doubt.
I would like to make sure that you don't stab yourself again.
Okay.
You're not gonna stab yourself again, right?
Sure.
I am not confident in
That
your
is-
answers.
Yeah.
That's probably a justified justified thought.
He's like, no, yeah, that's fair.
How about this? You at least warn us if you're going to stab yourself again.
Tilt my head back, looking a little bit, and I hold up my finger. Hold on. And I get up, and I walk over to Lamine's room.
What are you? Should I be horrified? I don't
You
know
head
if I should
over
be
to
horrified
Lamine's
yet or not.
room.
Mordrin is
Yeah.
just going to watch.
I'm just gonna stand in the doorway. Is she still there?
Yeah, she's just vibing. Well, I say vibing. She's like just, lounging.
I'm gonna stare at her. Shifty eyes. that she can't see because of my helmet.
I mean, she's kind of just like, okay. I guess you're there.
You cross my arms and walk away.
Just look to Morton like, what the fuck was that for? Just
Mortar just kind of like, I don't know.
look.
This is normal to Yasha. He accepts this.
Replace myself on the couch and just kind of strap my head with my hand, thinking,
Hmm.
Is that supposed to be related to the whole not stabbing your arm thing? That entirely different matter.
what? I'm staring blankly at the floor, and then take a hesitant reaction to what you said.
Bro, are you good?
How is that relevant to what Morton was asking or requesting about the whole, maybe don't stab your arm, please?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna stab my arm if it's not called for it.
Hey, Karen, stab your arm.
I grab my knife and I
No.
look at the boy. I'm like,
Asha, please.
Jesus Christ.
boy.
Mortar just looks confused and just like, what in
Just abs.
what in any of the gods' names happened to you?
Long story that the audience doesn't have time for.
Hmm.
It's
You're welcome to discuss, but if not, then that's fine.
honestly, are you okay? You
Yeah.
This is a whole new level of erratic that I've not seen yet. Honestly, are you?
Well,
are you okay?
I tell you, you don't have to worry about it too much. But I have a feeling that ain't gonna be enough. So let me just leave it at this. I don't like too much to talk about myself. I'm not the main character in anybody's story, not even my own. So I'm just here for a good time.
You sure picked quite the job to do so.
Whatever pays the bills, if I had any.
God damn it, Kyron.
I gotta say, this is
If you
a
wanted to,
very wild-carded fucking character. He's
if you
great.
don't want to talk about yourself, you sure picked the right place.
Yep.
Nobody here likes to talk about themselves.
No, they don't. Well, Yasha probably would if he could remember.
I lean back in the couch. I'm like, well, you could already tell reading the room here. There's enough emotional baggage that I definitely don't need to weigh down the scale with my own. So,
Yasha's like, me too.
see, even the boy knows.
Doesn't even remember it.
Yeah? Mortar just looks confused, just like,
Yasha, you
I
don't remember anything. That's right. Wait.
It's like, wait, but I don't have any emotional baggage.
Oh, really?
Everyone stares at Mordorin.
Anyway.
There's
even
nothing
Yasha
wrong with
stares
me.
at Mordorin.
Make an insight check on Mordorin.
Go ahead, make an insight check, bitch.
It's a DC one.
You have advantage.
Go for it.
You're actually gonna give me advantage on that? Because I'll take it.
I'm pretty sure you could beat it with a 1.
Given
just
the
gonna
close
put that
company you guys have, yes. And I'm gonna say that it has been enough to consider it close company with Kyron too.
All right, let's see.
See,
18.
with an 18, Mordrin doesn't think he's lying, but you sure fucking don't feel like he isn't lying. You feel like he's a liar.
He's a dunce. That's what you get from this.
Just kind of chuckle to myself. Okay.
Well, if you do need an ear, Aaron, I'm more than happy to listen if you want.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You really need to.
I appreciate that, lady. Really do. Slurps noodles.
What kind of noodles are these anyway?
Wherever they are, they taste pretty fucking greasy.
They're just probably like typical like egg noodles from like Panda or something.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty fine. They're doing the job well enough. I'd say I'm pretty akin to these noodles.
Hopefully not akin to the noodles, but yeah.
Noodle brother.
You're kinning the noodles?
Yeah,
Start-
noodlekin.
Noodlekin.
Start searching the noodles for any chili pods.
Mm.
Oh. Would it have chili pods? Are these spicy noodles?
Here's the thing, boy. If these noodles really are like me, there could be a chili pod in here. Is there a chili
No,
pod in the noodles?
I don't
You
know.
know, like,
Um.
roll a luck check, I guess.
Yeah, I'll roll. I'll roll for it. I guess. We'll just see
Boy, I
if we
really
got
hope there is.
I'm gonna check on something real quick. I'll be RB.
it. Oh yeah, there is.
Ah,
There's a
you
few
see,
actually.
See, the noodles really are like me. Always pack in a plan B.
You can eat.
And obviously, I eat the chili pod.
Like, without anything else, right?
Hmm.
How's your con check for that?
If you need me to roll a con check, I need to go dig out my character sheet.
Oh. I'll have you.
In that case.
I'll have you worry about that another time then.
Well, I gotta go
It's
grab
not a
it
big deal.
anyway, so I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
So yeah.
He's picante.
Do we have
Picante.
anything else to discuss? Don't think so.
All right then. Yasha has no further discussions.
He doesn't really have anything to add or say.
Very well.
He's just kind of there.
Eventually, Vico does scuttle in through the window. Well,
Oh.
part way, and then he realizes that the window is a little small, and it's just like I should probably just, knock on the door like a regular person for you guys.
The window's fine, I think.
Meh. It's just a force of habit. It really is just him out of habit doing this. The man is so used to just climbing in and out of people's houses.
It's fine.
But yeah, he returns, and he's just like, hey. It was actually kind of quick. I was able to meet with Catherine, and Timur got the message, and he
Oh,
gave
no,
me this.
It was really fucking spicy, I guess.
It's a con check, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a 5.
You're gonna need water.
Whether you're showing it or not, like whether you're reacting to it or not, that motherfucker's hot.
I'm sweating.
And you're either just trying to be like, stone faced about it, and but your face is just turning red, and you're just like you're sweating, or you're just like hot.
I do the Mexican thing where it's really fucking hot in my mouth. I'm like, no, it's fine.
Oh, I know that all too well. Yasha still just offers the water, though. Offers it
I take the water graciously. I'm kind of shaking my hand as I'm drinking it.
It's like, it's fine.
Fucking
Or
snuck
they
up
just
on
watch
me.
it and just goes, wait, doesn't water technically make this worse?
I'm back.
Does it?
What is happening? Is there a fire?
Fire in Kyron's mouth. Homeboy bit into a friggin'
It
What
turns
was it?
out they didn't season it with like normal bitch ass peppers. They used full on Chinese like peppers.
yeah.
Motherfuckers.
This is man. It's that Korean spice.
Oh fuck, these weren't Chinese noodles. These were Korean noodles.
Yep.
Got a goddamn chili pod the size of like a third of my pinky.
It's like that receipt where it's just like the spicy order like 12 times. It just like make him regret being born.
You know what?
It's
I'm gonna step outside for a second. Here.
Watching Kyron is
Drink, Kyron, drink milk.
we have milk?
there's
Do we
there's
have milk?
there's some milk.
Yeah, I should look in the fridge
It's-
like, do we even have milk?
I'm going to say that there's a bit of milk that Vico was ordered to deliver when Tessa sent the care package.
I don't really have a taste for milk though.
Oh!
Like, look, Kyron, you wanna suffer? You're gonna drink some milk.
It's fine.
Okay.
Reap what I sow. I dug my hole, so I'm
You know
gonna
what?
fucking sleep in it.
I think I'll suffer.
I think I'll suffer.
It's okay. I'll just go outside. It'll pass in a little bit.
Good lord.
Josh should look into the milk cart like, okay, but do they really have to put sexy women on this too?
Mordred immediately takes the carton of milk away from him.
This is Lady Yuki. Lady Yuki just posing on the milk.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Like,
like, is this
alright,
even?
nope, take it
Okay,
away,
is
take
it?
it away.
Is
Nope,
this even
take it away.
necessary? This seems silly.
Yep.
A carton of culture.
It's one of those box cartons, and instead of the "Have you seen me?" it's just Lady Yuki posing with it and just
Have you seen me in like erotic terms?
yeah.
Okay, Kyron, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Now, I likes you, and I want to take care of you.
And I want to help you.
Yep. Alright, which
I'm
way
a
is it gonna
mage!
be?
Ah! As he like shoves milk down his throat. I'm a mage!
Just leave me alone. Just let me deal with it.
You
Alright.
need to do this, Morderin. Morderin.
Oh lord.
Morderin.
I'm just
Mordred
gonna
just
quick
looks
drink
at me
beer.
like, points to Kyron. You want him to keep suffering?
I mean,
That's his decision. He seems to be something of a masochist.
I am out of the room.
he ran.
He did run.
Are you gonna be in pursuit, officer?
He's do not
you know
run
what?
after him. Morderin.
He's gonna run if it's low.
Jesus.
Morderin.
Mordred listens to mom.
Yeah, with the nat 20, you listen to mom.
Yep.
Morderin.
Yes, mommy.
Mordred, yes. Mordred puts the milk away.
I swear, if someone unironically ever calls me mommy,
Eyes emoji at Morderin.
Wait, Mordred would never in 100 years call Amin mommy.
Man, it's a
Unless
shame.
specifically
I
asked.
was gonna say, not sober he won't.
Oh fuck! Right now he's not sober. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh,
I don't think he'd say that.
if Mari was here, Mari would start quoting the sorry, mommy, sorry, It's just
Sorry,
over and over
mommy,
at Levine.
sorry.
That meme would be Morderin.
Yep.
But he did almost say something fun. To Levine.
Ho ho.
Save that for another time.
Oh.
Oh.
If it doesn't happen another time, in which case, definitely tell me what it would have been later, because I'm curious.
All I can tell you, if Lamine mentions Lady Yuki, there is a chance that he would say it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my.
I have no idea where this is going.
I leave it in your hands.
Wants to topple sexy lady mommy.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Oh, that would be toppling, alright.
Where's the...
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ, you people.
You animals!
You goddamn. Here I am just trying to run this wholesome campaign about
You asked for
sexy
this.
vampires.
You asked for this.
I did.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
that was my Coca-Cola can.
Make
I
like
need a
Kyron
drink.
and reap what you sow.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
The comment where you think it's
So
the sexy
Michael,
guy.
yeah.
I'll
What
miss you too, my
what did
sexiest
Lemur
guy
say?
screaming.
What did he say?
Um, um, with that, he just sort of like hands you, or rather, he sets down on the table a device.
Oh, what the fuck?
What is this?
So he said just, it's a sending stone of sorts, I guess. Sort of.
Oh, it's a sending stone. It's a phone.
It's a phone.
Okay, a communication device.
Yep. So he said, just, when you can.
We can right now.
All right. Who's gonna send it? Or who's gonna contact him?
Should probably be Yasha.
I would do it, but currently dying.
On the outside going.
His throat's still on fire.
Just hear from the hallway. Just.
Before he does that, Mordor will say just whatever you tell Tamor, please don't mention one, the relic, even though he might know what it does. And two, please don't mention that she bit me. Just don't.
Lol.
That's all.
Oh, okay. How does this thing work?
Please don't mention that I ate shit.
You see Vico, as you kind of pick it up, Vico kind of like, he's like tentatively like reaching out to it, like, like a cat trying to carefully bat at something. And he's like, this one. And then he presses something on the device. And,
This one.
yep. He presses it. And, with that, you hear Timur. He's just like, yep, this is Timur.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
It's talking. Oh,
Yep.
Timur. Hi, it's Yasha.
Well, I have to say, I wasn't expecting things to turn out as well as they should, but yeah, congrats on finding
Let's
Lady
go with
Yuki.
that.
Yeah. Even though it's more like she came for us, and well, she's here now.
Well, as long as it works out, right? She doesn't want to come back either.
That is a thing. Yes.
Yep, that is a thing.
No. That's what Yasha's
Oh,
saying.
that's what
Like,
you're saying.
That is a thing. Yes. Yes, she doesn't want to come back.
You hear him just kind of like give a very like long sigh, like just on the phone, just a very just.
Yasha looking around like, so.
Man, I can hear that.
Very like you can
Feel that.
hear the very like you could feel the
Exhaustion.
yeah yeah, well, I guess we'll go with this. It's kind of okay for it. Borrow from this game, but nah, actually this one's bad. It's not quite there. Sorry.
Unacceptable.
This one? Yeah, we'll go with this one. Sorry, I'm balancing the sounds a bit. So yeah. He's just kind of like, alright, I understand. I think I know what's going on here. Well, she's definitely not going to be budging anytime soon, and probing her with any more questions might just put her back on her bad side. I'll tell you what. There's one way you can get her to come back here, and we'll sort things out. I know what she's kind of up to, and I could sort things out, but before you can bring her back, or even get of your out of your hands, you're gonna have to do a little favor for me. Don't worry, I've done this like a dozen times. But you guys will have to do this in my stead. But she'll understand it all the same.
Ooh.
Okay. Tell your messenger to cough up that money first. That's gonna be your out.
Messenger.
Yep. Kind of hinting at Vico, but obviously he didn't, since he didn't obviously meet him. But have your
Yeah.
messenger cough up that money. Then I'm gonna ask you to follow this very specific set of instructions.
Looks for a pen and paper. Gets
Mortar's
pen
already
and
got it.
Yep.
Mortar's already got it.
takes from
Alright.
Mortar.
Like, here you go. He always has something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Thank Dad.
You're welcome, son.
My boy.
Take a trip down to the kettle. There's a
Did they
tell Mai that she's that you're picking up a regular special. She'll know what that means. And
Picking
tell
up a
her
regular special.
tell her it's all for her.
All for her.
Yep.
Okay.
Now you're gonna have her come with you, and you're gonna let her know that I said that we're gonna bring the we're gonna bring the snow to the mountain.
Gamora says, "Bring the snow to the mountain."
Yep.
Okay.
After that, you just let her do her thing.
Okay.
You're probably wondering what that all is, so I'll clear the air a little bit. Every now and again, Lady Yuki has her fits, and things that particularly get her on her bad side often puts her this way, and very few things can get her out of that slump, and I've seen it firsthand. The thing that really helps her out, honestly, is just a place to clear her head. You're more or less taking her to one of her favorite parks, and there's a drink at a local bar that she knows that serves a very, very particular vintage wine that she likes, and that'll fix her up. After that, she'll open up a little better, and hopefully that'll put her in a better mood.
I see. All right, and we'll do these things, and she'll feel better.
Yeah, she should feel better. But whatever you do, let her go at her pace, you know.
Right.
And yeah, after that, when you can, bring her back to me.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if there's anything else, go ahead and break the phone.
Break it.
Yep.
Like, snap it in half.
1,000 pieces.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tamura. Have a good night.
Yep.
Crunch.
Yeah, crush the phone.
he just JoJo crushes it with his bare hands. He proves to that Jack Frost that he's hot shit and broke a rock with his hands.
Well, another small errand.
Yep.
It seems so, but at least Lady Yuki will probably be in a better mood.
I hope so.
So yeah, time to get to that errand, I suppose.
Yep. So who's
How
gonna tell
far away is the kettle from here?
the kettle? The kettle is actually fairly far. It's closer to the Old Kingdom, which is like the opposite side of where you guys are at. Old Kingdom is like the east side of Brosnov, where the mountains are, and the kettle is like tucked right into it. It's a very small part of Brosnov, relatively speaking. It's one of the smaller districts.
I come back into the room.
Kyron.
Hey, Kyron. We have to do a
Back.
small errand to uh make the baby feel better.
God damn. Starting to feel like we should start charging a regular rate for being everybody's goddamn errand boys.
Oh, that
And
reminds
lady.
me. And Vico, of course, produces a big ass bag of gold. He said,
Oh.
Well, what's that for?
"Well, Catherine said this is for a plan, but also said that this is for you guys as well."
Okay.
Kyron puts his fist at the top of the bag and says, "This is acceptable."
Yeah. So in addition to the expenses, which is about there's about 6,000 gold in there.
That's a lot of expenses.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
So the in the 6,000 gold, there's that's the expenses, as Vico sort of mentions, that there's enough for 900 for each of you.
I see. That's out of expenses, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there's like 6,000 and then there's 900 for each for you. So that's actually like more than 6,000 to make sense. Sorry.
Yeah. 100 pay 6,000 for something else.
Cuz it's like, what was it 4 or 5 of you? So it's like almost 10, it's about 10,000 gold all in all because it's like almost 1,000 ahead.
Damn.
And then
Okay.
the 6,000 is for the Lady
The
Yuki
rest.
the Lady Yuki errand.
The Lady Yuki happiness funds.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Well,
Okey-doke.
how many of us wants to go on the babysitting run?
Yes.
Why wouldn't all of us go? Is there a problem with
Mortar just looks pointedly at Lamine. I'm sure some people are tired of babysitting.
I can behave.
Can you? He just squints.
Perfectly capable of behaving. Thank you very much.
Mordred? She behaves more than you do.
Ooh.
Bro.
He just looks at Yasha, just like, have you heard her speak sometimes?
Ooh.
you sure?
He speaks to me a lot of times. I think so. Just gives him the deer eyes. Just innocent and carefree.
Kyron head on a swivel like in a tennis match.
I'm not gonna lie, when you say deer eyes, I don't think innocent and carefree. I think very vacant and empty, like staring into traffic.
So
Like
that
oncoming
is-
traffic vacant.
You can do that as well if you like. I don't judge you. Think at all.
Mortar just kind of gives up, just like, well, either way, it is your choice. You want to
As
come?
long as she neither bites one of us, nor uses her strange abilities on us, I won't have a problem with her. Oh. I won't act on any problems I have with her.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll just ask her to just focus on me if she has to.
Please do not ask that of her.
But it's better than her
Also,
biting
simply-
anybody else.
Oh, we do not concede that she can bite anyone. She can't bite anyone. That's where we put our foot down at. There is no conceding the point. But it's unacceptable because the entire premise is unacceptable.
Doesn't she technically need to eat?
I got that covered. Pull out my vial of blood.
Okay.
You need that to get found.
Nah, it was just a front.
Oh my god.
I see. That's a good front.
I told you.
I mean-
You need to be ready for any circumstance.
I mean, if she's staying with us for a prolonged period of time, I would rather her, you know, use me rather than use somebody else. So, if it comes down to it.
Ain't nobody need to be putting themselves on the chopping block just to be a steak tartare for this bitch.
Look, I'm not saying that I like it. I much rather prefer Lamine, but if it has to be done, it has to be
Well-
done.
You prefer Lamine biting your neck?
Oh,
Mordred just looks at Yasha, just opens his mouth, then shuts up. 'Cause he knows he's fucked up.
But Lamine doesn't
Tilt's
drink hot
head.
blood, silly.
That was mighty forward of you, Morderin.
Mordred just hands in his head. Are we going now? Are we leaving now?
we're leaving this second.
Someone better tell Lady Yuki.
I go back into Lamine's room, looking at Yuki.
She's still lounging there.
How do you feel about animal blood?
I'm sorry?
Hell of a way to start a conversation.
Just curious.
I'm not really keen on that. Look, I already told you I'm not gonna bite you guys. Don't have to worry about me going around and causing more trouble. Alright?
I just don't want you to go hungry.
I'm not gonna be going hungry for a while. Trust me.
Okay. I just don't. It's not a part of my person to let a young lady starve.
You're sweet, but no thank you.
All right. Well, we're gonna be hitching on the road pretty soon here. So just get yourself ready.
Where are
Maybe
you
we should
guys
You have
going?
to tell her the things. Yeah, you have to
haven't
give her the
told her yet.
code words.
Asha has them.
I leave the doorway and go back to the group. I'm like, yeah, I think we'll be okay.
I give Kyron the little notebook with all the key phrases jotted down, such as taking her to the kettle. It's all for her.
Yep.
I stare at the book for a really long time.
You're gonna have. Apparently, you have to say these things or she doesn't understand. It's like
Mordred just
spy stuff.
Mordred just takes the book and then goes to Lamine's room.
That is
It's like
ideal.
it's like those spies. It's like those spy films. You have to say these words.
As Morgan walks away, I lean over to the boy. I'm like, you see, this is how you get other people to take care of these problems.
I see. Yasha's just nodding like, I see you fake incompetence, and then when someone goes to fix it, really they just did all the work for you. Clever.
Lovely.
Just like over here listening, and just thinking like you could just ask. Could just ask someone else.
But
You
yeah,
don't need to do this.
Mordred is going to just go into the room and just tell her the specific instructions of what we're going to do. Just like, okay,
We're going to the
we-
kettle. We're gonna
booked
put the
it,
snow on the mountain.
just it's specifically that order that Timur said.
With that, she kind of quirks her eyebrow and she's just like, "Oh, okay." And with that, she's just like, "All right then." And she kind of quickly like fixes herself up a little bit and follows you guys.
All right, are we good to go? Actually, I should have just made that. Are we okay?
I'm gonna hold out my hand for the book.
Just FYI, we have not slept since the
I mean, how many hours has that been?
Yeah, it's it's been a while.
How many hours have we been up roundabouts? Because it's been like 2 sessions.
It's been a while. Because we haven't
Assuming-
slept since the vision with the writer. We haven't
Oh.
slept since.
Oh, we should probably sleep.
Is that true?
Yes.
We've been awake that entire.
Yes.
Did we not have a long rest? when
You
it
did
switched
not
to
have a
night?
long rest the entire time.
Wow, you guys are tired.
We didn't sleep. We didn't sleep when we got to the room.
I'm pretty sure you
We just
guys
went straight
rested.
to the nightclub.
I thought we did rest.
We rested
Yeah.
for a few hours, but we didn't actually sleep.
No, you
You're
guys
probably
rested till
right.
nightfall, which was, well, I guess it was a few
Yeah,
hours,
it
but
was-
yeah.
Yeah, it was just a few hours. So I mean, I guess if you want to count that as a long rest, that is up to everyone.
VM.
Definitely did take a
Yeah.
long rest.
I feel
Was
like
it-
you guys did have had at least one long rest before you went to the nightclub.
Let's see, have I cast
A
any
long.
spells?
You know what? I think you're right for the long rest, but I don't think we actually took quote unquote slept. But
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
don't
We can
think.
count that as actually sleep.
But I mean, a long
Yeah.
rest can be any manner of things, including sleep. It's just 8 hours of downtime,
It's basically like 8 hours of inactivity.
Yeah.
which can be sleep. You know.
How long has it been since wasn't up night fell? Estimate.
It has actually been a while now since, cause you guys were out at the nightclub for a couple hours. I'd say about 6 or 7 hours. It's about half a day.
Well, I wanna put something forward because I feel like it's the right thing to do. I know you guys did a little bit of healing on me, but I'm still down like a little less than 30 HP.
Oh my God! Use your dice.
Yeah, there was rest time, so you could use your dice and then rest.
I don't know
it
how to play
back.
this fucking game.
Okay. That's fair.
All right,
You
so
know what?
moving
Oh,
on.
I
No.
I mean,
Huh?
Yeah. Roll your dice.
I don't know how to play this game. That's fair. Anyway,
What?
moving on.
Yeah.
Well, how is that? Is that just my total hit dice?
You can roll up to your hit dice. Like
So
You know how
you
get
guys
hit
are level
dice per
7.
level?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can roll as many dice as you like, and you don't have to roll them all at once.
Well, here I
That's
go
how much
rolling them all at once.
So you can roll
Well,
7
if you so desire.
you get your
D10?
for each dice.
You get your
Die.
con modifier
you get
as
your
well.
mod.
For each die?
yes.
Yeah, for each die. That's
Oh,
why
shit.
that's why you don't always want to roll all the dice at once.
Yeah, no.
Because
Okay.
your con mod might come in clutch.
Okay.
Using them is
Okay.
12
Then
plus your
I'm,
con mod
I'm
times 3.
probably okay enough.
There's
Yeah,
no
that's
downside
fine.
to just spending them as well.
you get half back on long rests.
Okay, then I'm good right now.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm not used to that as a rule.
God
Okay.
damn it.
We don't usually use it as. We don't usually use.
Yeah. It's my campaign that really begs for it. Because my
Oh.
games, my players do not get to rest.
Fuck your players.
Fuck you guys, you don't get sleep.
Exactly. Peter be like, man, fuck my players. Give me the drama. I give you nothing.
Trade
I
offer.
was gonna say something, but this isn't DGen campaign, so I'm going to refrain.
Okay, so if the argument is that we need to sleep, are we saying that we don't need to sleep? That we're actually okay?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys are
we're
okay.
actually okay. We are okay.
I feel the party also, for the most part, agrees to this, that, what do you call it? You guys have sufficiently rested, slept, however you guys treat yourselves for downtime and sleep. Because I know elves don't exactly, like, really sleep. They just kind of meditate.
They meditate.
Yeah. The only exception is Mortar. Because he
Yeah.
does not meditate.
I will, in fact, trance outside.
So we're going. plan then.
Yep, let's go
think
to
so.
the kettle.
Mordorin,
Off to the kettle.
Huh?
Oh,
come here for a second, please.
oh.
Mordrin is confused and concerned at the same time, but slowly goes over to Lamine.
Lamine reaches out and tightens his scarf. A little bit tighter, a little bit more snug.
A little more snuggy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
a
just
little bit more snug
confused.
around his neck. Want that to come loose now, do we?
Huh? He's just like, I guess not.
Lee
Confused.
Mordorin. Just think on it. Think on what I said and what you said earlier. Pats his head. Actually, no, Lamine pats his cheek
Let's
and
see
then
how.
walks away.
It's gonna take him a while.
Yep,
Don't
that's
worry.
it.
I'll find
As
an
expected.
opportune time for that too.
He'll just scream suddenly in the middle of the street.
Ah!
Lamine's like, now he gets it. Just don't take 30 minutes this time, yeah?
Yeah.
He might.
He won't. He'll
He
take
might.
5.
Yeah,
5
hours.
What are we gonna do with you, Mordorin?
Take him to bed.
He already does.
Oh my god.
Primal instinct.
Primal
Take him-
instinct.
Take him to the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh my word. It's the height difference meme.
Yep.
It really is.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
Well, he'll get that sorted eventually, I hope.
He will.
I mean, hopes. Yeah, I guess we can just start heading out.
Alright. You head out with Lady Yuki in tow.
Really. Oh god, we have to go across the entire city.
We
Yep.
do.
Um,
With Lady Yuki. by
with
the way.
Lady Yuki in tow. However, something interesting as you guys proceed, but as you make your way towards the city, Lady Yuki kind of like takes front, and she's just like, "Yeah, just stick with me." And as she does so, she takes the main routes, and nobody bugs you the entire time.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Is she
As-
like? Is she like blatantly out in the open?
Yep.
Like not even hiding herself?
Nope.
Boy, I'm not definitely not okay with that.
But the entire time, nobody bats an eye at any of you guys the entire time. It's almost as if you guys are like,
Fucking invisible.
yeah.
Mm.
By the way, probably like at some point, Lamine, you just hear your name being screamed in your mind. And Gordon just turns away.
How long did it take?
Roll a d8. Oh, about 6 hours.
I don't
That's
think it
weird.
takes us that. I don't think it takes us that long to get there.
You know what? I'll do 60 minutes. It takes an hour.
DM,
Yep.
is it possible for me to identify if we are under the effect of a spell of some sort?
Lamine will giggle when that happens, by the way.
Yes, actually, it's fairly evident. Her little charm is lighting up as she's, strutting down the road with you guys.
The relic?
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
And you could tell at a given point because she looks over and gives you this really like smug smile about it. Not like to annoy you guys, but a very like, look what I can do.
Well, I'm gonna address it immediately. So what is it? Can they see us? Can they hear us? What's the deal?
They're just forgetting about us the moment we're coming by them. And she even walks up and just kind of like waves her hand right in the face of one of the passerbys.
I make a Obama not bad meme face.
Not bad.
God.
Just try not to bug him too much. It's, you know.
Bug.
No worries. Just consider me invisible.
That's the idea.
Shut up.
In any case, yeah, she is able. Well, she effortlessly makes her way over to the station in very short order, actually. In fact, saving you some time to get there, even with the threat of Tetsugard, you know, rounding the corner and getting you guys. Like, even the Tetsugard seem to almost kind of like not be aware of your presence.
Oh yeah.
And anytime it appears like they are about to look your way, something kind of almost like pulls their attention away, and they do something else.
Most
Freaking
interesting.
handy.
Yeah, it is very handy.
Gotta hand it to him.
Yep.
By the way, for Mordrin specifically, I suppose.
Oh.
But also potentially anyone else that might be just kind of watching out of the party. Mean will quite. It's up to you for how to take it, but the whole comment about using like memory manipulation, Lamine purses her lips at that.
She's super not cool with it.
Doesn't seem so. But she doesn't make mention of it. That's all.
Mom's not okay.
I feel like there's a lot with this character that she's not okay with.
Yeah.
She is the girl that Mom warned you about.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yep.
Also not.
Well,
Bit complicated.
proceeding towards the station, you guys skip out on paying, as Mai basically just like slips
They
past
don't
the
remember.
pay station. Well, she slips past the pay station, holds it open for you guys, and just like, who's gonna stop us?
How nice.
Yep. And with that, you're able to actually very, very quickly catch the train and head on over.
Hey. And we just chill on the train.
The train ride is long, but once again, you guys are undisturbed. In fact, you have the whole a whole train car to yourselves.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Lady Yuki just kind of chills at a window seat and just kind of stares out and watches everything. Just like, watches the city kind of pass by.
I am going to sit at a chair opposite of Lady Yuki. Kind of put myself in a lounging position. Just go, the only way to travel.
I think I'm in agreement with that. The idea is pleasant. Yeah. People we often meet on these, perhaps less so.
Yeah. Considering you guys have had to fight people on trains.
We have had
Yeah.
a couple things happen on trains.
There's the Void Rider in the shadows. There's the gangers. Yeah, you guys don't have good experiences with your train rides.
No, it's like
Generally not. No.
But in this case, it's an actual pleasant ride.
Yeah.
Not a soul comes to bother you, and it's a nice, quiet ride the entire time. Aside from any exchanges you guys wish to have, which I mean, give a moment.
Do I take this moment?
It's,
Of course.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I think Mordred would keep Lamine's comment close and just
hmm.
comment.
just obviously like, yeah, I'm keeping the scarf just close, just in not because Mordred thinks Lamine would do anything, but he's still gonna keep it in mind. Nope, not even going to let the possibility of it happen, even though he knows that it's at least he would not ever do something like that.
Not unless he's into it.
Mm.
He might be into it.
Oh my.
Mm.
Damn.
Don't
Lady
knock it till
Yuki
you
out
try
here
it,
awakening Mordrin.
apparently.
An
Nah.
awakening.
She doesn't like it from him, but Mordred did say he would prefer if it were Lamine. So.
Hey, sometimes the person is all that matters.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. Mordred just clearly like keeping his neck and his shoulder as not showing as much as he can.
Yasha, Kyron, what are you guys up to? I know you're lounging, Kyron.
I'm just kicking back, man. I have
Yeah.
nothing to add to this.
Yasha?
Seems fun.
Just chilling.
Just chill. Nothing much to do.
I have no words for the busty vampire mama.
She's not busty.
I have no words for the vampire mama.
I wouldn't really say she's like Lady Dimitris where she's,
I think
she's got more of the
she's got too much brat energy.
yeah, she's more of a rather slender curvy kind of thing going.
I don't think Mai is mommy enough.
She's not mommy material.
He doesn't strike me as mommy material.
No, Lamine is though.
Lamine
Yep.
is.
I
Yasha
just-
looks out the window of the train.
His face up against it like usual.
No, not up against it this time, but he is just he's just watching out the window.
All right.
Lamine's not really doing anything, by the way.
He fixes his hair while he does so.
Oh,
As long as Lamine doesn't get melancholic, I think Mordred is okay leaving her be.
Yeah, she's not. She's just chilling.
Hey, that's good.
Oh, melancholy.
Yay.
Yeah, I think she probably has her eyes closed, but it's much more of resting.
That's good.
yep. So y'all just
Have
chill
a-
for the
A genuine quiet moment.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
great.
actually quiet.
She's taking advantage of it. God, this man is giving me some memories, honestly. Just thinking about how this feels to me, anyway.
Yeah.
Have you ever been on like a subway or like one of those airport buses at like 5 a.m.?
You just kind of have your head against the glass, and you're just kind of like,
Like it's those places when it's so early in the morning are very unique. How
yeah,
they feel. That's the kind of vibe I'm personally having right now with all of this. It's just
that's kind of where I'm aiming. So that's
sort of like
Yeah.
in your
Kind-
own world right now.
I can understand that. Usually that kind of memory is for me, but
yeah. But yeah, even Lady Yuki's kind of in her own world right now. Kyron, given that I'm assuming you're the closest to the lady. She's just kind of staring. She doesn't feel. She's not smiling. You can kind of catch an idea that there's a sense of content.
You know, with all the running it sounds like you've been doing, I'm sure it's nice to have a little bit of a moment of peace, huh?
Yeah. I always like these rides at night, out on the train. They only made these fairly recently. Well, I guess not too recent for you guys, but recent for me. These were always
No,
fun to
no,
take.
I'm probably there with you.
True. You are also an elf. Yeah, you guys are old.
Old elf people.
In any
They're
case,
elf-shaped too.
elf-shaped.
You don't say.
I would argue that I'm aiming for Kyron to be older than Mordorin,
That
but
is
not
fine.
like fucking venerable status, obviously.
Like a
He's
200
only
something
10,000.
year old.
He's only 10,000 years old.
Oh, Orderin is 184. Okay.
I don't remember the number I had for myself, but it was meant to be like over 200, maybe close to 300.
Hmm.
Who's been around the block?
Been around.
Indeed.
I want to go around the block too.
No, just take my hand, boy.
In any case, she kind of goes back to her own world, but she does sort of mutter out like, I always like taking these rides. Tamura always has me riding with them on these. At least back when we first started hanging out.
Kind of shift my head to look in her direction. You're really not looking forward to meeting back with him, huh?
No, it's not that. I'm just kind of worried. I don't know. Timur might. I don't think Timur's able to help me on this one. I don't want to impose any more trouble that I've already had on a friend like him, so.
I look out the window kind of solemnly. Unfortunately, it's not in my nature to do anything that strays away from the mission. I'd like to say that I'd be able to help you out. I kind of look down, and I just say it again, and keep looking out the window.
Hmm. She does for a moment turn towards you and kind of says thanks, and then she sort of turns back, and with that she kind of goes back to being sort of in her own little world.
Kind of erratically, I just go, "Hey,
What? No, I'm kidding. Hey,
Dude.
Tessa. Hey,
Distant
Yuki.
what? Distant what?
What's up? You catch her attention. Oh. Karen?
sorry, my piece died. What happened? What'd she say?"
Well, she turns her head back towards you after you get her attention.
Ah, what kind of eats are there here?
Eats. Oh, food?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little grubby. I always get a little more hungry before the action takes place. I've always been one to kind of follow my gut in that sense.
Well, you'll find no better place than out in the kettle. This is where a lot of the fancier folks eat. Even the folks at the Hanging Garden are jealous. Though, unless you've got a coin bag as deep as your stomach, I wouldn't recommend anything. The bar's nice
Kinda-
though.
I kind of pause for a second. Yeah, I know the kettle.
Um, and to kind of summarize it, yeah, the kettle is. If you thought the Hanging Gardens was the nice place, the kettle puts it to shame in terms of like fancy.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy.
The kettle is I guess it's more of like it's sort of the cultural center of Brosnov. There's a lot of things that aren't like in that aren't there's like a lot of things in the kettle that you won't find typically in Brosnov. And for example, one of the things is a major park. And I mean like New York Central Park kind of park.
Yeah.
On top of that, the area is like chock full of very, very high end things. Um, and I mean, like, this is the stuff where you get, like, name brand stuff levels of expensive. Like, Kanye West t shirt for $1,500 kind of
Jesus
stuff.
Christ.
You know, this is where you buy your third Ferrari kind of money. And of course, there's a lot of very high quality stuff, but yeah, this is big spenders territory.
Y'all got any Yee merch?
My God.
Yep. They
But they would.
they have
Fuckers.
only the finest of equipment and merchandise.
Yeah. Tyron isn't looking forward to this trip.
So the kettle is basically the culture. It's the culture center, but it's also the super rich folks' like shopping mall.
Okay, but do they have the $900 million yacht?
Yes, this is where you go to buy the yacht. It's sitting in the harbor.
I don't think it's in the harbor. It's too big.
I don't know, man. Have you seen Brosnav's ports?
I don't see anything.
Oh.
Yeah. Just permanently cast darkness on Yasha.
Whoa.
Whoa.
No.
You can never cast darkness upon me, for I already feel the darkness in my life.
Whoa.
My
Oh,
God.
okay, Dark Knight Main. Put that edge off a little bit.
He keeps me warm and light.
Anywho.
Ouch. My soul was cut with all the edge. I'm gonna pull out a piece of jerky from my side sack and just kind of gnaw into it.
I think Mortar would be drawing. He needs to do something.
While we're walking.
No, like while the train is going on.
Yeah, on the train ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would be drawing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move on with the next part since it's a relatively peaceful ride.
Yeah, fuck the train.
Fuck the
All
train.
if I must.
No!
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Lucky
yeah,
pick.
you pull in and this is almost a bizarre yet very very amazing sort of experience as you arrive at the station to the Hanging Garden, or I'm sorry, not the Hanging Garden, the kettle. It's fucking nature out here.
Oh.
Yasha be poggin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yashapog.
Yeah.
Yasha Fog.
You step out and it like instantly there's like a forest, but like instead of dirt roads, there's like cobbled pathways. You know, there's like really really nice, well taken care of lampposts. There's like really really small walk roads for everybody everywhere. And they're like built into the forest. There's like these really nice natural shaped buildings that kind of like are they're very I guess for lack of a better phrase, they're very economic, like eco-friendly. They're eco-friendly, not economic. They're um
Yeah.
environmentally, like the way they're built, like you see like trees sort of like um growing up and off of them, and like foliage just sort of draping from the buildings. It's very elvish in that sense, where it's like very in tune with the nature around here. Um, and a lot of the buildings here are a lot more elvish than dwarvish. Unlike the what do you call it? The most of the city of Brosnov, where it's things are, repurposed and built on top of something else, or being reused to sort of like make another thing. Um,
Yeah.
Everything here looks like it was built purposely for this very reason, and it has a very fine craft to it. Um, there is, of course, plenty of stonework, but it looks very smooth. It doesn't have it's not like, Lego block kind of dwarvish, or sort of a um, or like a rudimentary, like shacked together kind of look. It looks like very like carefully designed. Like everything's built on purpose with that sort of thing in mind, instead of fuck it, well the building's already there, we're just gonna build on top of it, or we're just gonna take
What's not
whatever
needed in
exists
this
and then
construction?
slap on top of it. So yeah, this is the kettle.
I mean, it's also probably a little bit gashapog too, to be honest.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Some of the lampposts you see that are on the cobbled pathways have like trees growing in them or on them. Like, I don't know if you ever seen, like, sometimes the tree will like on mailboxes, the tree will grow and then it'll just absorb the mailbox into it because it grows around them. Some of the lampposts are built where like the tree's just growing and kind of absorbing them.
Logs.
So it all looks very natural in an almost unnatural way, if that makes sense.
Too perfect. Nature's not so perfect.
Yeah. And yeah.
Oh, hot damn.
And with that, she's just like, "You guys have never been to the kettle, have you?"
I've never really been in Brosnov.
Mortarin has. Mortarin probably be the only person that probably could have at some point been here.
Yeah.
Nope, never been here.
I wonder. How
Me
should I
definitely.
determine if Mortarin's been here before?
Uh, Roll me a d20, and I kind of have an idea.
Just a 7.
7. Um, you may have been here once or twice, but it might have been at a very young age that you can't really recall from, or it looked different, so it's kind of hard to remember.
Oh, if it's at a young age, yeah, I think Mortar would actually react negatively then. But this is a pretty place.
Yep.
But it brings back memories that Mortar just kind of wishes
Meow
were,
Maries.
Yep.
yeah. Oh, look, who's turned it into be melancholic.
Oh, damn it. Oh, this is kind of out of sequence, but there just wasn't a good time to bring it up with the way the sequencing things were.
Oh, go ahead.
earlier, before we leave, Yasha would like to tell Vico to go find a place for him.
A place for him?
Yeah. Yasha would like to tell him to find a straight, like, he'll describe a mansion and he'll say, like, can you find this place? I keep seeing it in my dreams. And then he'll describe it. And it seemed it was very opulent.
Hmm. Okay.
And it's
He
just
will
like, I
look
don't
for
know
a
what it
mansion.
is. I don't
Oh,
know what
man.
it is, but I'd like you to find one. Or find it.
Would Yasha have said this over to the
He would have
rest of
said
the
out
group?
loud. He has no qualms about keeping quiet about it.
Okay. Ordering is worried for him.
But he'll go so far as to describe a lot of the features and the fact there was lots of plants and gardens in it.
Hmm.
Which is why this is why suddenly I was reminded, and Mike also doing homework, but it's like, you mentioning this fancy ass place with plants is just like, oh yeah, I needed to ask that question. Sorry, it's kind of out of sequence, but I wanted to ask that earlier.
Is totally cool. And yeah, he will do that.
I think him.
Yasha think.
Yasha think. Yasha
Me.
Pog.
Yasha
That's Yasha
Pog.
Pog right now.
And with that, let's see.
Gotta find that fancy ass bar. Get her drink.
Oh, Lady Yuki already knows where this is. She is going to.
Man, I hope she does. We're just along for the
She's
ride.
gonna grab. She grabs you, Lamine, and she grabs Yasha, and she's like, "Come on, let's go." And she's like, rather than like in a very like, you know, very like cold distant, she seems a little bit more welcoming as she like grabs you by the hand. It's just like, "Come on, let's go."
A limp Yasha is following her now.
And, well, me and Kyron will probably follow after her because, you know, yeah.
Yeah, she's not like walking. She's like fast walking, which
With
for a
cat puncher's
vampire.
mark on her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right then.
Oh, headed after her.
Yeah, she's fast walking. She's not running to ditch you guys, but it's more like she's like, hey, let's go. Like
Excited.
she's excited.
Yeah.
A limp Yasha is following.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. I'm somewhat confused, but I'll go along with it.
Yep.
Can I make an insight check on her?
Sure.
Is she a
Now.
bitch?
Oh yeah, easily.
Oh yeah, that's you got advantage to find that out.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I just kind of want to pick up on why she seems to be in such a hurry all of a sudden.
Well, you can tell by just by her sudden change in well, her character essentially. Seems like she's already kind of her mood's already getting better.
Okay. I'm gonna follow her as closely as I can. Ideally, being like right on her ass.
Wait, where you going?
Well, I mean, she's being all like, "Come on, guys, let's go." And she leads you through the cobbled path in this, well, artificial forest. For I guess for lack of a better phrase. And it's like it really is just like a whole forest. Like this winding path isn't like on a flat ground. It's like hills and ramps and all sorts
Yasha
of.
looked around like, what the fuck?
It's like you're in it's like you're in the backwoods of Valvadiri. Like minus the whole enchanted part of this forest. Instead of an enchanted forest, it's an artificial forest. So there's not really any creatures. There's some animals and stuff, but there's no like fey creatures. There's no spirits or anything of that sort. But
You get a tiny squirrel instead of worrying about if there's a
yeah.
jaguar in there.
Yep. Instead of a pixie that'll like plug you full of sleep arrows, it's butterflies and squirrels.
Yasha looking around in awe.
Yeah.
It's been so long since he's been in a forest.
I bet he's having a field day with this.
He's just like, ooh, bug.
Yep. There's like little streams, like there's a little like brook that kind of passes under a small like wooden bridge. Like it's a somewhat magical sort of place, like for lack of a, no pun intended.
No puns.
I don't know about a field day, but he's probably having a forest day in here.
Yeah.
There ain't no fields yet.
This is
Yet.
this is a forest if designed by Disney kind of feeling. That's the kind of vibe you're getting.
Nice.
Where the princess?
That's
We're
good.
following her.
Yeah,
Do you-
you're
do you
kind of
have
following
to?
her.
Do you have to ask?
Did you have to
Lady?
ask that one?
Yes. Cause I tell you, Yuki's cool and all, but she ain't no princess.
Ooh.
It's Mordrin. Mordrin's the princess.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You know what? I'll accept this answer.
As do I. I accept this in full.
Yep.
I think it's pretty unanimous.
In any case, you head down this winding path, and eventually you make it to this. The path sort of like sinks down into a lower area, and there's a big, like, I wouldn't say like a tall, but like a really fat round tree, and it's tall enough to go like, just past your heads, like just above your heads. When then you start seeing branches, so it's like a good like 10, 15 feet where the branches are actually starting to grow. From this big fucking tree trunk it's hollowed and carved out, and there's just a bar just built inside the tree trunk, and it's like this outdoor bar. Like the stools are just all sitting out. There's just like little chairs and tables just all out and about in like this little like cobbled square area just for this one tree trunk. It's like almost like a rest stop, but instead of like restaurant, it's a bar. And
All right.
there it is.
We're here for
Yep.
We're here for babysitting.
Yep. With that, of course, who's carrying the gold, by the way? Just a quick question.
I am.
Okay, you're carrying the 6,000 gold in
I was
hand.
gonna say Yasha because he's the one with the bag of holding.
Oh,
I'm okay with this. I was simply volunteering if nobody else wanted to.
Actually, I think for safety purposes, I think either Lamine or Kyron should hold it. Yasha would be fine, but he feels like it should go to someone who has a discerning eye.
Good enough.
Yasha will
Okay.
admit that he's not always the most perceptive when like things happen to him.
Yeah.
Well,
Mordrin also has his magic coin purse, though I don't
It is
know.
true. I don't know how much gold it can carry. I've not tried. But
And
either way, he would not want to be responsible for the money.
All right, I guess I'll have it. Mom has the money, of course she does.
Yep.
Not sure why I expected anything different.
I offered.
Not like I expected anything different.
Jesus.
I'm half memeing. I'm only half memeing.
Fucking Lamine's such a martyr.
Looks at her gods. Yeah, no, that checks out.
You have no idea. True.
Okay. So Lamine has the money then.
Yep. Well, Lamine. So this is more for you, but since you're all here, uh, at the bar there's an elf, um, who, when seeing Lady Yuki, kind of he lights up and he's like, "Ah, is my favorite customer," and
Yeah,
she's
because
just
I'm
like,
up there with her too, though.
"Yep, you're up there with her," and she's just like, he's just like, "Ah, it's me." It's like, how are things going? He's like, it is how it is. And he kind of twirls. By the way, this man has a magnificently large handlebar mustache that goes like 4 inches
Whoa.
off his face.
Hate
Y'all
this
should be
guy.
like, yo.
Like,
Hey,
you
yo.
know how like elves normally have like, the World of Warcraft elves have like the eyebrows that go way out there, like with on their
Yeah.
brows. Imagine that, but it's his fucking mustache and it's twirling up. Like we got the old like fancy 1900s handlebar mustache going on here. This guy can afford the mustache cream.
I fucking hate this guy.
Hey, at least you can grow facial hair.
Damn, you hate to see it.
God damn.
You hate to see it.
You love to see
Mordred
it.
doesn't mind. Mordred doesn't mind. He's a baby forever.
In any case, they gab a little, but she eventually gets around to it, and she's just like, you know what I want, you know what I'm here for, and the man's like, don't worry, brand of the maker's finest vintage, and with that he steps away, and uh Lady Yuki turns to you, Lamine, because she's like, all right, well, you've got the money.
How much is it?
Well, the man returns with a nice, very old looking bottle of wine. Um, dated back to like, I guess there'd be an actual date, but for context, this is like 500-year-old wine.
God damn.
Damn.
And it's called it's called the Founders. And it is a whopping 2,500 gold.
Understandable.
Understandable, but god damn.
Yep.
God
Yeah.
damn.
And of course he adds that with family discount, of course.
I'm sure.
Y'all never seen fermented grapes last this long.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll hand out.
I have a ready action to spring an attack on the first sign of anything fishy.
Yep. The bartender pulls a gun on you.
Alright.
I'm kidding. I'm
No,
kidding.
we-
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, man. My fucking alarm is there. I'm ready for it.
Yep.
Pay the 2,500.
All right. Well, with 2,500 gone, you've still got about what was it, 35? Yeah,
3,500.
3,500 left in the bank. And yeah, with that, the he hands over the bottle, and he's just like, "Will you be having glasses with these?" And she's just like, she kind of peers around, and she says, "Sure."
Ooh.
Oh, all for her. Remember, it's all for her. She gets to have it all.
Yep. Well, I mean, she does ask if you guys want to try some.
Y'all should take a sip.
A sip.
Just a little sip. A very modest sip.
All right.
Yeah, they really do be buying 2K wine.
Y'all want to try some wine that's older than you guys?
Mordred's good.
When else will you have a chance? Well, I guess
Carrying the mean?
we could have the money for it, but sure, I'll have a glass if I like it.
I am hesitant, but I will accept the offer.
All right.
Actually, never even thought about it. Is Lamine even a wine person?
Is she a wine mom?
she a wine mom?
Oh my god.
No.
Book club
think
on
she'll- I think-
Tuesday.
Trust fund
I think
kids
she's good.
buying 2K wine. Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
Mari. Some of
trust
these
fund.
trust fund kids. Yeah, no. Lady Yuki's got 2,000 gold cost in wine. 2,500 actually.
Morgan goes by the book. It says it's supposed to be all for her, so I'm gonna stick by that.
All right.
We get,
Lamine does think about it, but she declines.
we get it. Your penis is huge. You can afford super
Oh
expensive
my
wine.
god!
Bruh.
First of all, I fucking can. Second of all,
Yeah, you do have the money. Actually, well, it costs more. That's with the family discount.
Surely he'll
probably
let us
still
have the
afford
family
it.
discount. Surely he'll let us have the family discount too.
Totally. Yep.
No.
could still probably afford it, but Morden rather use it for actual practical things.
It's actually like half off. So it's like
Like wooing mommy.
5K a bottle.
That is not how you woo mommy.
Apparently not.
Not with wine.
In any case, so just Yasha then,
Not
or
that easy.
Kyron, did you want one?
I guess I will take one.
Alrighty. So, Yasha, Kyron, because Lamine you declined, Mordrin you said no.
Yep.
Alright. So she orders 2 glasses and pours just a small bit towards the bottom of the glass, and she says, "Too much of it is bad for you." And then she just slides the glasses over to you guys.
I hear them say such things about all the good things in life.
Yep,
Do they say that about all the good things in life?
they do.
Yasha gives it a sniff.
It's
I-
yep, it's wine.
I,
This is
I,
wine.
I also care for the glass with a bit of care and class that is unbefitting of Chiron,
Hmm.
and slowly sip on my probably equivalent of I don't know, half, quarter cup, whatever.
Yeah.
Yasha watches Kyron and attempts to emulate.
Swirling it in the glass and everything, just kind of analyzing the crystal in the glass and everything and reflecting.
Morden just looks at Lamine. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now?
I'm still working on believing, to be honest.
That's understandable.
Once I finish my glass, I very carefully and somewhat daintily put it on the countertop and just say, "Delicious."
That is a very, very that's an understatement to what you just had. This is some really, really good elven wine. You don't know how or why, or maybe you are, maybe you do if you're a wine connoisseur. But yeah, this is elven wine, but this is like some next level like taste. Um, it's well, I don't know. It's like perfectly sweet, not too sweet. It just has like the right amount of everything to it, and um, Lady Yuki kind of goes into a little bit of the semantics about it, and she kind of explains that this brand of wine was actually a special make from some of the elves that first came to Brosnov to help out the Dwarven King. They say the grapes that they used to make this wine was the same batch that they grew as a gift for the Dwarven King, and one of the first vineyards they made out here. It's technically, I suppose it would be cheating to say that it's not actually as old as it is, as the methods preserved were of well, let's just say they put a bit of extra magic to them so that they wouldn't, you know, they lasted a lot longer than wine should because of the magic.
I just kind of give a small laugh. I've heard stories. I've never had the pleasure of tasting it before, but it is unlike anything I've had before.
Yep.
Yet I'm not so surprised.
Well, and same thing for you, Yasha. By the way, since you two drank the wine, you have a +1 to any one roll you have for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
That it is that good.
It is the power of the wine.
Yep, it is the power of the Founders brand.
I'm gonna put my +1 to my sadness check.
Go ahead and roll.
You
It
know,
does feel
consider-
very uplifting.
Is that even necessary?
He is upliftedly sad.
Yep. This wine does feel a lot. You do feel a bit uplifted by this by this wine.
You feel uplifted by the sad?
You are cheered up by your sadness. Frown harder. You'll feel joy.
No, please.
No, but you definitely feel much better after drinking this wine.
I feel a little warm in my chest.
After that, Lady Yuki just drinks straight from the bottle.
As you do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
She doesn't chug the whole fucker down though. She just, just casually is just drinking it like like
Like it's something, all right.
it's not like 500-year-old super nicely preserved wine that was gifted to the last king of Brosnov.
I'm going to casually ignore the barbaric notion she is.
She's
this
not.
display of ignorance.
Well, I mean, she's still doing it like daintily and very like.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
she's-
there's only
she's-
so
she's
much
also-
thing you got when you.
But it's
drink
still
drinking it from the
it's
bottle.
also
she's
but it's
still-
still from the
she's-
bottle.
She's still ham fisting this fucking bottle.
Yeah, she's still doing that.
It's a little whatever. It's her bottle.
Yep.
I was merely lucky enough to have a 100 gold sip.
Yep.
Essentially.
Yeah, with that, she says, come on, let's go. And, bottle in hand, she starts walking off from the bar.
Follows.
Alright,
Okay.
time to follow.
And, more or less, she kind of brings you around to a few of the places. There's a few shops around. But, yeah. All in all, let's see. Ooh. I don't know. You guys get stuck at a very nice clothing store for a minute. And,
Shit.
she gets herself some. Well, she got herself a couple things.
Yasha
Just
also
only
looks at
like
the-
2 things.
Yasha also looks at the crazy clothes.
Yeah, it's a lot of very like nice high-end clothing.
Pointing at some lingerie, be like, Lamine, what is this?
Oh no.
The hell is this?
Clothing for fun.
I see. It does leave very little to the imagination, doesn't it?
That's where the fun comes in.
That being said, she spends about 900 more of that gold that you guys are carrying. Keep track of that, by the way.
I am.
Excellent.
Trust me. The moment that it was like, still got some money left, I'm writing that down. Didn't know, but I had a feeling.
Good call. Let's see.
Some of these clothes is just nice and designer stuff, not actually like
Nah.
interesting clothes.
A lot of it is just like really nice silken dresses that she gets.
Mm.
She gets like a few silken dresses and a few other things.
I see. There's nothing interesting to us.
Yeah, unless you really like
Yeah.
silken dresses or lingerie or, you know.
Time to get Mortar in that dress.
No, no, absolutely not.
Mm,
He's not gonna be caught
She does ask if you guys want to grab something here, by the way. It's like you guys want to get something here.
Very quick to say no.
And that picture just came into mind. I was just like, oh wait.
There's more than just dresses. There's also suits here.
Technically put Mortarin in something.
Yasha would say he would like to, but his lifestyle does not allow for that kind of clothing. They would probably get destroyed. Unless they were bulletproof.
Ooh.
I mean, like, Lamin's looking at them, but she's also where that. What's the place for something like that?
Does she have the
Yeah.
roommate?
That would
see.
basically be Yasha's thing. Is just like, these are nice and all, but given how we are, unless you can find something that is basically explosion proof, it probably wouldn't work out.
Yeah, like Lamin might wear a dress, but it's still pretty.
Unfortunately,
Not silk.
Kyron be like, they're all explosion proof, because if you're wearing clothes like this, you're definitely not going to be anywhere near an explosion.
Well, we would wear this and be near explosions. That's the problem.
Slightly.
unfortunately, this is Lady Yuki, and saying no is not really going to stop her from this. And so I had to roll a die, and she is looking at you, Lamin.
Oop.
Huh?
And without even saying a word, she grabs you by the hand and drags you off into one of the stores.
Waves goodbye.
What the?
Also waves goodbye.
Yep.
I'm along for the ride.
Yep.
Confused yet again.
The only thing she says is just like, I think you need a glow up right now.
Excuse me?
Well, time to get that dress.
I'm gonna lean over to Morgan. Better watch her.
Thankfully, you only get one dress, but it's a nice 400 gold dress, which, write that down.
Jesus.
But,
Yeah.
but it is nice.
Or just
So-
like Kyra's just like, what do you want me to do?
You should go after him.
Yeah, you know, jump to her rescue would be a good first start.
Oh yeah, telling Lady Yuki no at this junction of trying to make her feel good is
You've already declined her twice, and where did that get you?
Got me a dress, apparently.
Yeah.
A really nice dress.
Uh,
You can use that on Mortarin.
Yeah, Lamin, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. You get a nice ocean blue colored, like, very, very nice fancy. Like, this is the kind of stuff, like, you'd see people at the red carpet, like, come out to with.
Goddamn. What kind of? I want to get specific, but is it like an off the shoulder? Is it strapless, single sleeve?
Strapless. It's a nice
Backless?
strapless.
Does it have a back?
Yeah, there's a back. But yeah, you got your shoulders out there. You definitely have a, this is like a very like this is something Lady Yuki would wear, like her design, like kind of clothing that she would wear, but it's in your color and with a little bit of your thought to it, obviously. But
I'm not
yeah,
complaining.
it's definitely very very not a fighting kind of clothing.
No.
no, absolutely not.
I mean,
Mari's
like, if I had to
asking,
fight
but
them,
what
I'd wear
about
it.
the booba?
What about the booba?
What about the booba? Is there a booba window?
That's I mean
my God.
I mean it's
Plunging
strapless. It's showing a bit.
Not plunging cleavage. Plunging neck.
Plunging.
Eh?
That's the word.
I mean, it's a pretty dress.
Got a décolletage going on.
But yeah, the one thing that of course kind of comes with the dress is that it has on top of that very like vibrant blue, towards the waist down, the entire part of that dress has like a kind of like a glitter sort of effect to it. Like it has a bit of a sparkle to it. And it's not like abrasive when it does so. It's very subtle.
I mean, yeah. It sounds very pretty. I mean, it's not complaining.
Yep. And yes, at one point she had you try it on. So you did. You at one point were just like pushed into a changing room and given that.
I was gonna be like, wait, did she just force Levine to just continue wearing it?
I mean, that's up to Lamine at this point, but
I don't think she'd want to wear it around. But she's
No.
not. She's not. I
at
don't
one
think
point,
she's appreciative of it.
yeah, with that she's just
She
like,
doesn't really.
mm,
Still kind of thrown for a loop, but she's like, she's not complaining. Like I said, she is appreciative of it.
yep, and you keep that one because of course that's her being all like, yeah, we need to change that.
Oh God. Mortar is just nervous that she's gonna go to like Kyra and Yasha. Like, oh God. Just praying. Just please don't target anybody else.
And nobody is safe. This is Lady Yuki's day, unfortunately.
It sure is, isn't it?
Fortunately, I cannot accurately answer the Booba situation right now. But, you know, when she wears that dress,
Oh my
some
God.
point.
I think the dress kind of reveals a little bit, but not too much. In terms of the design, because I mean it's Lady Yuki we're talking about. You know, it's gonna show off the assets.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I said, it'll be great for Mortarin.
Oh, he appreciates it too.
And is mostly lamenting the fact that, like, when's she gonna wear it? Like, actually wear it?
Later.
Getting her duel with Mortarin.
Oh, there you go.
Well, first, Lady Yuki's gotta find me a suit, and then we can talk.
We're not gonna duel in.
Oh, did you need a suit?
Come on.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh God.
He
Well,
said the words.
This is for dinner with the parents.
So yes, I will be needing that suit. But Border was not gonna say that.
I was gonna say, like, if he's gonna
Ya-
say
Yasha-
something like that, then
Oh,
watch
Yasha
out.
will though.
Uh-oh.
Yasha will take if does Lamine come out with the dress to show off or no?
Oh, you know that she's gonna drag her out and be all like, check it out. Look at my work.
Yasha will dead ass straight up be like, yo, he'd be like, yo, that looks really nice. What about Mortarin? Now he needs a suit to match.
I'm gonna give a whistle and a golf clap for Lamine.
Straight up,
I
it's like straight up, that looks really nice. Now Mortarin needs to get a suit to match.
Let's see if she's
Mortarin
gonna
turns
agree to
around.
that.
Yasha?
Yes.
Oh no.
No.
You turn around. Suddenly, you feel someone grab the back of the scruff of your shirt and drag you.
Oh no.
Yasha claps.
I rolled for that, and
unfortunately,
the dice abides.
I actually do have Mortarin in a suit, so
The dice abide.
The dice abides.
I know exactly how it's gonna look like.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, if you have already something in mind, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's the design we'll go with.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice 500 gold later.
God damn.
Mortarin just kind of looks at Yasha after he gets the suit, just like.
Yasha.
Really?
Yasha is clapping.
I'm gonna lean over to Lamine. I tried to send him in after you.
Yasha
his sake, I'm glad you
is
did it.
enthused about this turn of events.
And with that, she heads off to the next part of the kettle.
Adventure.
Yep. Now you guys have some new clothes.
New digs.
Some new
Mortarin
digs.
just heavily sighs.
The parents do at least.
Mm.
And what's up?
Question. When you said, okay, because this might actually bring something up. Like, she wanted to show everyone Lamine in the dress, is what I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
She does the same thing for Mordrin, if that's what you're
Okay.
asking. So you guys definitely get to show off, get to see Mordrin in his suit.
Yeah.
Laps.
It's a very nice.
Okay.
Also give the golf clap, going very good, very good.
Like a proper
So-
pair of parents.
More arbitrary dress things. Strapless will also mean in this case like there's no neck coverage or anything. Like her
Nope.
entire like collarbone area is exposed.
Yep.
Okay. During whatever like I don't know, during the showcase, for lack of a better term. Min has a second tattoo.
Yeah, she does.
Besides the hellebores on her upper arm, she has 4 red poppies tattooed on the back of her neck.
Oh.
There is also a stem that goes down her spine, but I don't know how much of the stem you can actually see. But you can definitely see the poppies. 4 red poppies. That's it.
Interesting.
That is all.
Alrighty.
By the way,
Just to
Mordred
quick-
would definitely mention that Lamine does look beautiful in that dress. Cause I have to.
She doesn't say anything, but is genuinely happy about that. Like no like playfulness to it. Like she looks genuinely pleased, happy.
Yay.
Not wearing the dress around though. Like after showcase, she puts her.
Yeah, I presume you guys put your regular clothes back on.
Oh yeah.
Not about to carry around a greatsword in that dress.
Yeah.
I mean, you could.
I mean, technically, Mordred could just wear his suit, but why?
That would be
Hey.
that would see some big energy to carry a great sword around in that.
I was
dress.
gonna say that's a power statement.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Also, nobody can see us anyway, so.
Yeah.
Really.
No one that
Maybe
Lady
some
Yuki is
other time.
allowing.
When,
No one that matters anyway.
Another time when doing a power move like that will be. She might do it, but not right now.
Well, with that,
She still has 1,700 gold that she can spend.
yeah, she
wants
does. With that, she continues heading off to a few more shops. And let's see.
What kind of shops we talking?
We got some very interesting shops. Lots of antique shops. Lots of various.
Antique shops.
Yeah, there's a few antique shops she passes through. And let's see. Oh, she's gonna spend big here. She kind of goes through the area and she spends about 800 gold in just various oddities she finds. There's a few clocks that she picks up, like she's just like mentioned she kind of likes clocks and paintings. But one particular obviously since she's on the move, she doesn't pick up like anything too big or crazy. But she picks up watches, like pocket watches and a few other like small like clocks and some some wristwatches as well.
Josh won't comment on it and just like, why so many watches?
She kind of says she's like, I don't know, there's just something about them that kind of fascinate me.
Leaves it at that, but
It's just it's kind of a hobby, I guess, for her, as she puts it. It's kind of a hobby, I guess.
he just nods.
Yeah. With that, Kyron,
Mm.
200 gold later, and you've got a nice watch.
I put it in my pocket.
Hmm?
Is that part of the 800 that was just spent?
No,
Okay.
It's his 200.
that's in addition.
Down to 700.
Yep. I think. Yep, that's the next thing.
You're going crazy
Hydrate.
tonight.
Yeah. With that, she carries off into All right, I'll do the hydrate real quick.
Not if I stop you.
Oh.
Just slap the water bottle. You'll have to get by me to hydrate and fulfill that quota.
There, I drank it.
He
All right.
lies. That was-
In any case, yeah, she drags you off. She drags you guys off to the next area, which is a little. I, I don't want to say like it's a fair, but it's like a little amusement park.
Honey bun.
It's more like an amusement area. It's like it's a small theme park ish area. You know, I say the term lightly. This ain't no like Disney World or Magic Mountain or anything like that. It's more like it's like a just sort of a gated off area. There's a few little attractions, mostly like skill games set up, like throw rings into in the bottlenecks, or knock some stacked bottles down for a prize, like a night market. Yeah, kind of like a night market. But there's a few like little games for prizes kind of thing, and there's actually a Ferris wheel
Oh,
that's also in this part, and it pokes just above the tree line. And yeah, and she says, "You guys, how good are you guys at games?"
I never played games before, but I think I can. I think I can play games.
Well,
Depends on the game.
all right. Well, she definitely looks to you, and she's like, "All right, Yasha." Well, I guess she probably doesn't call you by name. I'm sure you guys are probably on a first name basis now.
Nope, fuck that.
No, fuck you, Lady Yuki.
You are always Lady Yuki to Mordorin.
You will address me by my last name, asshole, and first name, hey.
Hey, asshole.
You will address me by my first name Sup and my last name Bitch.
Exactly. Anyways.
Mean has been referring to her, or been calling her Mai, by the way. Yeah, I've been doing it, but that's also Lamine. Been using Mai. Once she brought up her name.
Yeah. And she is kind of like aware, like, she's like, just call me Mai. Keep it simple. Also keeps attention off of me. Since nobody actually knows that her actual name is, Mai.
If that was the case, then yeah, Yasha might call her Mai instead as well.
Anyways, she drags you along, Yasha, and you are brought to an axe toss.
Axe toss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking throw that axe.
Yep. You got a bullseye. That's a good distance away. You get 3 tries. For highest score gets you a prize.
How should I throw these axes? We just attacks.
Yep. These will be just regular attack rolls.
Thank God I'm a Kensei monk with an absurd amount of weaponry.
Yep.
We'll do some normal tries first. Oh, a 26.
Oh, Jesus.
26. Jesus. Yep. You bullseye that bitch.
He is a sniper. She's just like, oh, an axe. Looks it over. Huh. Yucks. Casually throws it and lands bullseye. Dude at the carnival's like, what?
Yeah, the guy at the booth is like, bro. All right, well you got two more. The score, the higher the prize.
All right. Give me a sec.
Just natch 20s at some point.
I'll alter that to an 18,
Hot damn, another bullseye.
and then let me take the things off of that. All right.
Oh,
Oh, too
Close
close.
together. Too close together.
and a
You're
19. Jesus. All right. Well. By the way, that was 50 gold for the game.
Okay.
50 gold later, Yasha, you win a giant stuffed teddy bear. It's bigger than you.
He's like, oh god, what the hell do I do with this?
Oh, is it eating a pumpkin?
You know what? Sure, he's got clutched in his hand, sewn onto his hand like a little pumpkin.
Little. Yasha offers it to Mai instead, because it's too big for him.
She's kind of like very. She looks at this. By the way, I think she's like short. How tall are you, Yasha?
He's like 5'4".
5'4"?
Not tall at all.
Oh, she's like your height. She's just like, I don't know, I'm gonna carry this thing.
Give me 1 minute. Do you want it later?
Yeah, we'll figure something
get it.
out with this.
And that Yasha very carefully stuffs it into the bag, holding slowly. Taking great care not to destroy the thing.
Seems fine. Like,
Just like sticks the foot in,
either,
and
like,
then he's
you
just like,
bunch it,
I turn it around a little bit, push it more, and I
and you
like,
kind of bunch
adjust
some
the
of it
bag.
and shove it in, and just like knead it into the bag.
Good God.
He's not rough with it at all. He's just very slowly, like, pushing it in. He's like, oh god. Pushes it in. Whew. That has to come out later.
Oh, that's cute though. That's cute. God, Yasha, why are you adorable?
He is contract, apparently.
Just letting you know, Lamine, you might have you might have a new daughter-in-law.
I don't even want to imagine that.
Jesus. Yeah.
You imagine that? Oh yeah. So Yasha and Yuki are getting engaged. Lamine spits coffee. Like, oh god.
With
Thankfully,
I mean,
hopefully
if
not.
you suddenly drop that on her, yeah, she probably would. It's like,
Yeah.
Give her
Mortar
finger.
when did this happen?
just immediately leaves the room.
Like,
He was just casually reading a newspaper, just drops the newspaper, walks out of the room.
Well, if anything, it would fulfill the quota of Yasha is hanging around and becoming friends with the wrong people again.
hanging out with the bad kids.
Again.
Lady Yuki does have an idea, and you can see it in her in a very surprisingly. She's got a small smile this time, and kind of a very like, how do I put it? A very not so much sinister, but you can tell she's up to some trouble just by her smile. There's a yeah, and she's just like, okay, I have an idea. I need you to win the other teddy bears.
Okay.
All right. And so she's going to buy, instead of 50 gold for 50 gold, she's going to buy 400 gold worth of games.
Is there a way to expedite all these checks?
You guys were paid.
I don't know. I mean, like expedite all these checks because I don't want to do.
How
How much gold did she spend?
400 divided by
that's like-
50. Someone would do quick math real
That's
quick.
like 7 more tries
7.
times 3, so
Yeah,
21
so-
rolls.
21 checks. Yeah.
Just do 7 rolls.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's a lot too.
We'll do 7 rolls. That's all we need.
I'm just gonna like fucking spitball this,
Hey,
alright?
wait,
Yeah.
Oh.
okay.
And
what?
then
I was about to say, like, what kind of... Can I make him based for these?
Paste.
You could.
No.
Oh no.
There's a little no magic tapped on the sign. The guy didn't see you using your chi though. It's like, hey, no magic, no tricks. But they don't know chi, so
All right. Let's see.
re-roll that one.
All right.
You get one re-roll for that. All right, cool. Yeah, in that
9, 10, 11, 12. The lowest possible roll is a 12.
the lowest possible roll.
Or number with the 7.
I'll give you one more re-roll for
the
it.
next lowest is what? A 16?
Yeah.
18.
Oh, it's
Can't
another,
roll.
yet another 12.
No, 17.
So now the lowest one is 17, which I can change. I can alter to be a little higher if necessary.
No, that's all you need.
Well,
You
okay.
you she pretty much slams down the 400 gold and she's just like, get a bag ready to the guy. And Yasha, you just start like chucking these axes and you're just like, you don't even like, you're not doing it on one target, you just go like from target to target, like chucking axes at each one and nailing them. And like maybe one you'll miss and then you'll be like, okay, throw the next one. Like on
Yeah.
two of them, you do 2 attempts, and then you're like, okay, next one.
The dude at the booth is just like, dude.
Yep.
You're very capable.
It's like that one dude that really knows how to do the crane machine, and you just watch any attendant just look at you nervously.
Yep. With that, you just see the guy just have this very much like this sort of like, not, I mean, I guess kind of annoyed, but very much just kind of like, what the fuck.
Who brought this? You ain't cheating. Checks his arms. He ain't cheating.
You're not cheating. Okay. After that, he breaks out a burlap sack and slides like 7 teddy bears into it.
They all the same size?
They're not giant. They're like, these are normal sized bears. These are normal sized teddy
I was about
bears.
to say, like, how are we? How?
You
What do we
won
do with these?
you won one large one, and then the rest. Actually, instead of since you were bullseyeing like pretty much all of them, you won. Um, you basically got the run of the pick or the pick of the. You got to pick basically, and so she basically was just like, instead of picking one giant freaking bear, she's gonna get like 2 of the normal size bears, and so you're getting like, you know,
A bunch of bears.
14 fucking bears, I think.
We have a
Maybe
lot of
more.
bears.
You guys
a
have
lot of bears.
have a bunch of teddy bears. This one, she's just like, I kind of have an idea for these.
Yasha can no longer be seen from inside the bears.
Yep. So yeah, you've got a collection of fucking teddy bears and a giant one in your backpack of
In bag.
holding.
Just should I put these in the bag?
Like,
Refer
no,
to
you can
the-
just.
the-
She's like,
Just
no,
carry
you
them.
could just carry mine.
Just hoists it over his head.
Yep. What's the gold count?
300.
300. Beautiful.
We
With
have
that,
more bears to know what to do with.
with that, she does go to another game, and it's a little duck pond one where there's like a little
Yeah, I think
pond.
it's like a night market.
Yeah, it's kind of a night market. With that one, it's a different kind of game. There's like little ducks and lily pads and stuff. It's a lily pad game.
Oh, those things.
Yep. But instead of just stuffed toys, they have like other interesting things.
Oh.
Yep. And this time she goes, my turn. And
Okay.
she slaps down. Well, we'll see how long it'll take for her to do it, because she's not Yasha. Oh God, yeah, she's gonna need some money for that one.
Not to be outdone, but unfortunately, it's really hard to outdo a monk.
Yeah, she's good, but she's also low rolling like crazy right now.
Oh,
Alrighty.
sorry, Kyrie.
Oh. She was intimidated by how how Yasha just careless was just like throws. All right, next one.
Yep. She's more impressed than anything. Um,
Well, even if you're like impressed, there's like a certain like um
If you're not used to it.
there's a little bit of intimidation to just being like, oh god, I'm gonna show I'm just as good. But
yep.
then sometimes you job it because you're so focused on being like just as good that you're like, oh fuck.
It's also a very different game and very difficult.
It's true.
But she does win eventually at the cost of 150 gold.
150 gold left.
Yep. And with that, she hands you a little gift.
Looks at it.
It's a little necklace.
Oh, I will
Yep.
treasure this forever.
Yep.
Yeah, from Yasha's new girlfriend.
Oh god. I don't think that's the case, but still. But he looks genuinely happy, and he will wear it.
It's yeah. It's the necklace is one of those little locket necklaces, but it's empty. So you're just like, there you go, something for when you got something on your mind.
He nods and thanks her. Looks pleased and then wears it. Nothing in it for now.
And then with that, with the last bit of gold, um, which is the last 150, which is just enough to take, I think it's just enough to take all 5 of you. Yeah, perfect. That actually worked out fine. The last 150 gold. She says she wants to ride the Ferris wheel. And it's 150 for the whole gang, unless you guys want to opt out.
I'm good.
Yasha's pleased to go in.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Nice.
Nice.
Yep. You can definitely tell that there's a very big change in how she's sort of like acting. Even the way even the way she's talking is like her voice might still has that sort of sultry tone, but instead of a very like cold and very very harsh, like there's a very like, when she kind of earlier mentioned like, people are just playthings kind of thing, there was like a really harsh tone to that. It's softened up a lot where it sounds more I don't know. There's a bit of a kindness to it. It's hard to describe.
She's not being emo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she a happy goth right now.
Yeah.
She happy goth.
But yeah, you guys all clamber into this Ferris wheel. It's a pretty big one too. It's enough to fit you guys comfortably. They built this with Vinton's in mind.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so just all 5 of us are in a car.
Pretty
And it works
much.
just fine. I was also can't have Lamine and Mordrin in a car all to themselves.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I mean, y'all can split up if you want. You were only paid for the tickets, not for the car.
But
I don't see why we would split up.
yeah, Yasha's just happy.
Yep. The wheel turns fairly slowly, and it's definitely meant to be not so much as a, it's meant to go very slowly so you guys can obviously like enjoy the view when it gets to the top.
Yeah.
And it's actually a really pretty view of above the treetops. Because there's still a few buildings, and they have a very natural look, like very naturey look to them.
Oh.
And of course the treetops, the tops of these buildings also kind of have very tree-like qualities to their design. The rooftops resemble a bit more like branches, and they have they have a bit of slope tops to them. However, you can see some of the other sectors, or some of the other, not the sectors, but some of the other districts from up top. And yeah, the city feels kind of small at the top of this Ferris wheel.
Yasha looking out like, whoa.
Yep. Here's this nice little dotted skyline.
You know, I forgot to ask you
What's up?
The kettle is more east than north, correct?
It's east. Yeah, it's very east. If you want to
Okay.
think of the layouts, on the eastmost side of Brosnov is the mountains, and that's all Old Kingdom, and that's like a third of Brosnov is just Old Kingdom. But then it's kind of tucked into almost this sort of reverse C shape. So it's kind of like on like almost three sides. You could see Old Kingdom from the east side uh, of the kettle. Westward, you've got um, the toolbox, and then you've got the hanging garden, and then further out there you have the seaport. And surrounding towards the north and south parts is what's known as Outer Brosnov, and that's like where the wall is.
Okay.
And of course, Grand Central that sits right in the middle of like all these areas, which the closest is technically it's the closest uh, next to Old Kingdom. It's the closest place. But yeah. So you see sort of like this lit up entire region because it's all it it's Brosnov night. So you see black clouds above, and you see sort of the only things that kind of are taller than you guys are the spires and hanging gardens. And then
Makes sense.
a few outlier things around. You even poke out to see parts of the overpass as well, and you were able to kind of spot like dotted vehicles just kind of passing through. You see the light glow of small airships just kind of thrumming by, and yeah, there's like a dark hue to the entire region. Yeah. Um, a gentle wind kind of picks up for a little bit, and it doesn't shake your car, but it kind of rocks it gently in a somewhat like very relaxing way. It's maybe not too relaxing for some folk who might feel the motions of a Ferris wheel as uncomfortable, but
Considering I have stood on top of multiple moving vehicles, this is probably pretty nice.
yeah, for
Yeah.
you this is nice, and yeah. Even Lady Yuki is like more verbal about things, and she kind of like gives a very quiet, like pleased sigh as she kind of watches over out from the cart, and just says like, "Yeah, this is well, Timur really knows how to make a gal's day."
Just staring out at the city.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're happier.
Just taking in the sights.
It's nice up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even barely a decade ago, me and Timur used to come out here all the time. Guess hang out is kind of a informal way of putting it, but yeah. We'd whenever I'd have to deal with my family's bullshit, he just whisked me off out here. Said something about how his boss was always wanted to keep this place nice and natural. But he personally says he likes it. I'm kind of glad he showed me this place. Like before then, I'd just kind of stay cooped up at the house or just wind up in some nightclubs causing trouble up until Uncle Oda came and dragged me out. It was always just something, but this has always been a nice thing.
hate how much Mortarin can find more find more common ground with somebody undead than normal human beings.
Mm,
Somehow, not surprised.
It really
huh.
is hard to stay mad or angry about anything from up here.
Yep. And I think
Try-
about how people out here try and just kind of keep to themselves and be happy. I think about how much these people have gone through just to kind of make the city the way it is. And, you know, I don't know. Coming up here gets me thinking about the good things of the city. It's the kind of
I
stuff my
tried.
grandpa would. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you finish first. It's not
Oh.
that important.
Yeah. But anyways, kind of makes me think about my grandfather a lot. He cared a lot about these people and a lot about the family. But, you know, he well, let's just say he had a very big heart for the people he lorded over. Back when back before I was around, before this city was around, there used to be another kingdom, one that my grandpa used to be in charge of. Right around his time, the elves came in and well, they started expanding the place, and I don't really know too much on the story, but from what I understand, Gramps pretty much stepped down from his place, and he let the people sort of come to Brosnov and make it into their homes. Always makes me wonder if he was proud of how this place turned out.
I think you would be. And if you look at it, you can see how nice it is, despite everything.
Yeah,
It has its issues though. Plenty of them.
But doesn't everything? I think the beauty of things comes from the fact that it can be this nice with issues.
Oh, there are definitely issues with the city.
I would like. Issues with this city are a bit more pervasive than that, and it can be solved with sentiments such as that.
I would like to scan the city line though with eagle eyes.
Might
what do
might
your
be proud of
eagle
some
eyes?
things, but if he had as big a heart as you say, I don't think he'd like how it ended up. That as a whole.
Hold on
Wow,
one
Burbank.
second.
I've never been this far into Glendale before.
Huh.
Here we go. Go with this theme. Yeah, we're going with this theme.
Yeah.
We
Lick
can
your
go with this
fingers.
theme now. Yeah. Well, even when he ran things, there was always trouble. And, well, much like in the family, everyone always tries to worry. Before the whole technocrats thing, uh, my family was actually in charge of, well, the kingdom before Brosnov, I guess you could call it. And, let's just say, Gramps was a very kind person. He did a lot for his people. He even gave his life, honestly. And, he kind of was he was somewhat the glue that sort of held everything together. But I remember him being really, yeah. I mostly remember him being very different to how things are run now. And, sometimes I actually do think that he probably wouldn't be too happy. You know? The way he saw things
know.
was you want to take care of the people that you ran.
does seem that the people in power do not actually care that much about those that they rule.
Mm.
They don't.
Well, you're sort of half right on that one, but it's not all on them either. They really are trying to look out for the people in Brosnov to some degree, but at the end of the day, they are a greedy people. They're also the most untouchable folk, so they're as every bit as useless as they are um intangible.
I
Uh,
don't disagree.
yep. Before the whole syndicate business, it was actually our family that ran things for a little while. Not directly, of course. We would never let the technocrats throw a fit like this. And we did what we could to help others. But again, that was when Gramps was around. He knew how to take care of people, and he certainly didn't run things like he did, like the Yuki Wonderworks. But Dad was always a progressive one and said that we had to adapt. And yeah. Needless to say, I'm not too happy with how the family's kind of turned out. And I guess part of why I don't want to leave is I'm worried that if I turn away, Dad's gonna be no better than some of the worst technocrats ever. And it's already looking like he's starting to get there.
Is that is that what is pushing you away?
It's what makes me want to leave, but it's also what's making me worried about it. Ah, look, I know we've not really, we haven't really met too much outside of just one little trip and a fight with my uncle, but you guys seem decent folk. I suppose I can tell you a bit more on what happened, but
You
it
try
stays
to be.
that it stays in the Ferris wheel, all right? This is something I doubt Timur would be even aware. He knows about my recent change to the ability to walk in daylight. Unfortunately, the means that my father went to do it was, well, let's just say it would definitely not make grandfather happy at all. All right, I'll say it. Some time ago, uh, our family came across something that Dad's been tinkering with. The man himself's a bit of a master tinkerer, and likes to keep the technocrats on their toes with his own little designs. Yuki Wonderworks' ability to produce ice-based products and cooling systems was all his work. Made by hand. Spent a good 20 years, maybe almost 50, 40, 20, 40 years. I don't know the time too well. But recently he came across something new. Some sort of research he had been obsessing with for a very long time. He practically ignored the whole syndicate affair over it. And, well, I didn't know at first for a while what he was doing with it. And up until after it happened. Oh. Alright, take care, Mari. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Um,
Like,
so what happened? Well, I guess I should say he was able to get me to walk in the day. Something we've kind of all been hoping for since, well, becoming vampiric. Vampirism sort of is part of the family and started with Grandpa and has been an ongoing struggle for centuries upon centuries. And to this day, we'd never find any means to undo it. And for a time, we accepted that this was going to be the way things are. Grandpa was very fine with that, and, well, some of us were not too happy about it, but we made do. Um, However, this new device my father had been obsessing over, he said it was the key to everything, that all of our woes would be fixed, all of our profits would be raised, and we could come forth and come back and bring the reign back to Brosnov, really, just as grandfather would have liked. However, much to my disgust, the cost is, well, rather great. It took nearly 500 people for them to, well, make me into me now.
500 people. What do you mean by that?
Oh
Well,
gosh.
men,
Yeah.
women,
What is it? Oh my.
any poor soul caught in the streets by the Yakuza, they pulled them off and brought them to our mansion for this experiment. I don't know the full of it, but needless to say, those people, well, my father doomed or killed them.
Hmm. You don't suppose he turned them into vampires, then tested things out on them, would you?
No. From what I understood, what he was able to do is something really bizarre, rather. But he was able to take the very core weaknesses that made a vampire, and, well, I guess, remove them from me. But in doing so, they needed someone else. So these 500 people, these that he took off the streets, are now, well, maybe not 500 anymore, but these 500 people have been afflicted. Not in sense of true vampirism, but,
God damn it!
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. That's what
Yeah, that
happened.
lady. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. At least we have an answer now.
Yep.
What's the answer?
Boy, I fucking
Get
wonder.
out.
Oh, why you
It's at,
ran?
it's at the Ferris wheel.
Mm. So yeah, the truth of it all, uh, father kidnapped some 500 people and forced them into this horrible fate of basically being essentially a vampire without the vampirism.
Hmm. Interesting.
And when she found out the horrible, horrible truth of it all, it made her sick, and she was disgusted at the fact that her dad just her dad essentially just mass murdered a whole bunch of people.
Fairly.
Oh, that is not sitting well with Morderin at all.
Mm-hmm. And Lady Yuki herself is just kind of like she kind of is like has a very disgusted like feeling as she says that.
Have you considered then going against him instead and taking over?
If I could have done that, that would have been it. I would have just settled it right there, but there's no going against my father. And it's not just my father, it's everyone underneath him. It feels like I was the only person that saw this and thought this was an absolute tragedy. You know, I get it. People die in Brosnov. It's a hard life out here, but you know, to to come from a family that watched over these people and just to turn around and slaughter them like animals is doesn't sit well for me. I guess I still stuck true with how my gramps kind of saw things.
I don't think your grandpa saw things the wrong way. I think he's probably the most right out of all of them.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I still think it's possible.
Well,
Maybe not right now or anytime soon, but I think it can be things can change.
yeah.
It's time and effort.
Well,
Doing nothing certainly won't change anything.
I'm hoping Timur can help with this, and I'm hoping maybe you guys can too. You guys showed Uncle Oda up with, well, with that fight, and while I'm not too keen on losing family, I think it'd be better if I did, if it meant saving the city.
Before Yasha is already on board. He's just like, oh, I'll help any way I can.
Mordrin is too. He will help any way he can.
Ah. Timur, you son of a bitch. Where do you find these people?
Actually. If she does say that, will be like, actually, I found Timur first.
It's all the same perspective, really.
winning a dance contest. That's how.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. If only she knew the story.
No.
With that, she kind of mentions like, "Hey, there's some place I'm gonna stop by before we head back. But thanks for
Nuts.
fixing my day."
No problem.
It sounded like it needed fixing, so I'm happy.
I think I'm ready with talking to Timur. But yeah, let me just take care of this one thing, and we can get going. And as she mentions that, of course, finishing her little spiel about her family, the Ferris wheel, turns and eventually drops you guys to the bottom, and you're able to dismount from it. She kind of is just like, hey, just chill out here for a second, and I'll be right back.
Is there a bench or something nearby?
Oh yeah, there's park benches, little
Take a
railings.
seat.
There's like a big old pond with some ducks.
Take a seat with my shopping bag
Yeah.
and my lap.
Yeah.
So, you guys all gonna chill, wait for a bit?
Yeah. Mordrin needs a bit.
Yeah. Feel free to discuss that stuff amongst yourselves, cause goddamn.
Oh, Mordrin does not want to discuss with anyone right now. He's Mooderin.
Mooderin.
Mooderin. Yeah.
Yasha feels that fire to help. He's like, I'm gonna go fight Oda right now. Get spear.
Kyron? Oh. Did we lose
he
Kyron?
disconnected. Yeah,
Oh.
we disconnected.
What?
Oh, no, he's back. He's back.
No, he's
Never mind.
back. Welcome
I
back.
just remember I had the boom.
Yeah, he came back almost immediately.
Okay. Yeah.
Did I see anything interesting from up above using eagle eyes?
Roll
Just like
roll me percentage, actually.
a percentage.
Yep.
Yeah, using the zoom function of the eagle eyes off 4.
Off 4.
Too busy listening. Never mind.
You were more caught up in the moment. You were kind of able to get a glance of the sea, though, which was kind of nice.
Neat.
But aside from that, yeah, you actually catch wind. You see on the top of a building, there's a man standing there with binoculars, looking right at you. He looks like Jin.
No.
Jin everywhere.
Jin everywhere. No. So while you guys have a moment to just kind of recover from Lady Yuki's little story.
I have to beat up Jin and get him on our side.
Yep. Defeat him.
Defeat Jin, and then he's like, all right, Jin, I respect you as a person, so I need you to. Now that we got that out of the way, I need to hire you for a job. You want to take down a Yakuza syndicate?
God. You know, Mortar is not far off from that.
That would be a hell of a fucking way to start a thing as well.
Yep. You guys just gonna chill at the bench then?
Where's she going? Did she say she's gonna go by herself?
Yeah, she wants to go do something by herself. That she'd be right back.
Mortar's gonna more sit along the, just
If she's
not,
if she
obviously not in the water, but just, you know.
if she's positive she doesn't need anyone to help go and help her with anything, then yeah, she'll just chill.
Yeah. Kyron, you chilling as well?
Straight chilling.
Cool.
Great chilling.
All right. Well, the lady herself kind of departs, and you guys have a moment to yourselves.
Uh, after she leaves, I will make a remark. Actually, I'm glad to see that. I hope that she wasn't nearly as dismissive as she first seemed was true.
I think it's only a defense mechanism in response to how the city is. Kind of like how, you can animals are not necessarily cold, but they can kind of be seen as abrasive to nature because animals die. That's normal. So I think it's kind of the same thing. The city, is like a forest in that sense, and she's just an animal, kind of desensitized to how others are dying. But that's not because she's a bad person, but because you kind of have to be if you want to survive.
Oh. I think that would definitely strike a chord with Mortarin. Just mentioning that. Yeah.
I don't think that's true. We're not animals though. We have conscience, we think. We're aware of what we're doing. Just because it's necessary doesn't just because it seems like it's necessary doesn't mean it actually is. We have a choice for cruelty.
I wasn't speaking about cruelty, but I meant surviving.
Sometimes they're one and the same.
Oh.
But even
Honest-
then, when it comes down to whether you will survive this winter and dying, I don't think many would choose the latter for the sake of honor.
Well, I mean,
There are people who would, but unfortunately, not many people have the guts to do something like that.
Yasha
Just to,
kind of does have a point.
but I'm not.
People
Again,
learn.
It's not that they're bad. It's just. Things happen.
There is no winter here, though. It's greed.
That's
People
that's
that
the
have
that's the
taking
human
what they
emotion.
don't need.
That is human emotion and unexcusable. But when it comes to certain situation like my situation, it's not greed. She didn't know. But people like her, is it her father?
Yeah.
Yeah. People like her father, those you would be kind to say he was an animal. I think animals are better than people in that sense. Humans are very disgusting in that way, I think.
There's always one person that deserves to die.
Yasha thinks this over.
Hmm.
That statement kind of hit. Like genuinely, that statement actually kind of hit Lamine in a certain way. I don't know.
Yasha's just kind of kicking his feet and relaxing, but he's just
I
like,
think-
animals are nice in that way.
Trying to think of a way to phrase it. There's a lot of things that I don't. I'm not sure how to phrase it. It isn't even the right word. And I mean, there are other words I could possibly use, but they might be taken the wrong way.
Potentially.
Yeah. I mean,
Choose your words carefully. But I mean, Yasha is close to Lamine, so anything you tell him, it's not like he's gonna purposely misconstrue or.
it's more
he'll
like how she might be looking or feeling.
I see.
Like the vibe you're getting from her.
The vibe.
It is important for me to hope that everyone can be forgiven, but that's only if they're willing to do so, to go down that path.
No, there are definitely people that are just unforgivable.
There are actions that are unforgivable. But if someone is truly repentant, then I think they should always be given a chance.
I guess that depends if they're really aware of what they're doing.
They are aware and they are being truthful of. Yes. But if they truly do not care and purposefully and knowingly doing wrong, then I agree. It is better that they do not exist.
Or they're just kind of just straight up. So they'll die.
Most likely. I can't imagine that her father would be willing to be forgiven or seek forgiveness, admit his wrongdoings.
This is fine.
Someone.
I think therein lies the burden of humanity.
Which part?
Deciding these things. He doesn't say much more than that.
Is the burden of those with the capability to do so.
Yep.
And the drive.
Yeah, and just be glad that sometimes humanity does have a choice.
Oh, shit, actually, I know something that she could be doing that might, this, actually, I don't know if it's relevant to what I was doing before, but, Lamine is definitely rubbing her, amulet. She has her amulet out and in her hand.
Aww.
Yeah, there's something. I don't know how else to put it. But I mean, she's a redemption paladin. There's a reason that this is
Yeah.
this entire concept is important to her. Very important. It's like literally her subclass.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Also a little bit more complicated than that, but you know. Probably we can just. Kind of sound like we can just wait until she gets back. Then, honestly,
You guys,
we had our
you guys,
talk. Yeah,
alrighty.
philosophy session.
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
Well, as you guys continue on,
Oh man.
uh,
Nature likes this.
you guys actually run into Timur.
Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep, it's Timur. He finds you guys all chilling out the bench, almost as if he knew you guys would be there. And he's got in his big old nice suit and same old getup. Um, he's got a cigar, just a stogie, just like in hand,
Big old stogie.
big old stogie, and you see him just kind of casually like slip it into his mouth and lights it up, and he's just like, I see you guys have had your time with Maya, eh?
Where's you were
Something
watching?
of a whirlwind.
Yeah, she's a handful.
Yeah, you were nearby.
uh, sorta. It takes a little while for me to get to here. So,
God damn it.
I knew that, oh, you alright?
Ah, I just banged my knee on my desk.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I smacked my foot in mine earlier.
Tragic.
Ow.
And he says, can't exactly travel very quickly uh, you know, can't exactly travel quickly right now, what with the crackdown and all.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I figured you guys were more than capable to occupying one sulky vampire. I just hope she wasn't.
Now, thankfully.
Seems like she wasn't too much trouble. He says he gestures at the various things you've bought on the lady's behalf.
No, she was quite insistent.
Uh,
And I'm complaining.
I think I've bought about six of those damn teddy bears in one of my apartments. In any case, I'm guessing she's better now.
She is.
Kind of looks around. Ah, I know where she is. How many of those little toys did you win?
14?
Yasha
Over a
sweats.
dozen. Over a dozen.
Ha! That's like her. Yeah, she'll be
No,
back in a minute.
That's like her, like as if you want them, or
No, that's like her, as in, that's like her to get like a dozen of those things. The fact that you won them was like, the fact that you won him is more impressive, because he kind of adds in like, usually I just buy the whole thing. Usually I just pay off the guy and just take all the teddy bears. But good on
how
you.
much did that take?
About the same as much as you guys probably paid for it. In any case, I wouldn't worry about her too much. She'll be back soon. She likes to wander off on her own, but there's not too far from here. There's a little orphanage that she stops by and drops those off.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope that she didn't leave too poor of a first impression on you guys. Mind you, the lady when she gets like this can get well, let's just say she can get like her father. That guy's a real prick. But seems like you saw her better side. And he goes and he sits down on one of the benches near you and takes up like most of it, given that he's a fucking Vitten.
Yeah.
So, I guess she told you then. She can waltz around in the day and all that.
You knew?
Of course I know. I'm practically the only guy who bothers to keep tabs on her. It's only a problem for the rest of the family when they need her.
Yasha kind of looks sad about this.
Yep. Poor gal. Practically a slave to her family, really. She only really does half the crap she does because Dad wants it done. You see her all over the city shaking her ass or showing her bits. She doesn't care for that. But it's for family, so well, now she's on every poster and billboard you'll see.
the fact that her father wanted her to do that, I don't know. I don't know much about that, but that seems wrong.
It is wrong. I've uh I've grown pretty well in tune with the inner workings of her and her family, and I've never been too happy about it. Back in the day in the syndicate, I had a bit more sway on how things were handled, mostly because, well, what's a vampire gonna do if the Duke's best man goes missing? Nowadays, well, I can't even look their way without worrying about having someone beat me half to death. So, things have been complicated since. But at the very least, I can at least cheer her up.
You need something more than just cheering up, unfortunately.
Yeah,
She needs a problem solver.
you got that right. I can't
Gives
be
her a gun.
I can't be dropping 6,000 gold every time something horrible goes wrong. Much as I don't mind it, or 6,000.
Still a fair bit of money.
Much as I don't mind the spending, well, it's the issues that are really it, and not to mention, it's never been good for her. She's done all this thanklessly for how many centuries? And all she gets are, well, just half expectant, uh, she gets half the appreciation for it, if that, I'd say. Lady Yuki's a good gal, and she takes well after her gramps. Never knew the guy myself, but from what I've learned and from what I've been told, he was actually a really solid guy. Shame his kid didn't turn out so great.
Oda?
Um, well, I guess all of his kids. Oda's a prick too.
Yeah, we gathered that.
Yeah. So what's this deal about her wanting to run away, huh?
What do you know? I know you know about her walking in the day.
Well, I do know that that whole Daywalker affair, well, was a really rather horrifying ordeal. The
I see.
oh, thanks, Sayatov. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Um. The whole ordeal was rather harrowing experience. She said the whole procedure was very unpleasant. And I don't mean like the number of other things that she's had to endure for her family, but this takes it. And after that, she said she just hated being around. Last thing I heard from her before she vanished for, well, a little over a few months ago was that everything just felt sort of wrong and that she felt sick from the whole ordeal. I guess she found out on something about that. But I think you and I both know that her family did something real fucked up to get her that way, didn't they?
You're on the track, but I think it would be prudent to let her just say it herself. But she'll be right back, so
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll tell me herself.
especially since well, to put it simply, she asked us for help, and I think it's not it maybe not even in our interest to help, but we wish to help.
It is a personal
Or-
interest of mine.
Yeah, it's not interest as in like, financial or um
Nah.
any sort of thing. It's more like this is from a friend to a friend kind of thing. Just like Timur from a friend.
Well, for murdering it's more personal, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are good folks. I wouldn't blame you if you just dropped her off here and walked away with the money. Honestly. But if you want to help, I think I can see to it. It's not going to be easy.
Not expecting it to be easy.
Yeah, but I can definitely talk to you on that, and we're gonna definitely need some. We're gonna need some folks who know their way around the crime world, who are much better than me. Even as even as the Duke's old right hand man, there's only so much I can do as just a lowly captain. No, we need the old bastard back. That's what'll get us back into shape. There's only one man I saw make her dad tremble, and that was him.
Ooh.
I'm talking about Walter, of course.
Walter.
Well, that I saw that answer coming.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's expected.
Yeah.
Boy.
In any case, yeah, I'd say we'd sit tight for a little bit. If you want, feel free to take a walk around. I'll be here waiting for the lady herself. And you guys can gather your thoughts on things. But, yeah, if anything, we're gonna have to reach out to old Walter. I don't even know what he's been up to lately. All I know
What?
is, he recently got sprung out of jail by some old cop and started doing odd jobs. I wonder how that's working out for him.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, you.
He doesn't know if he should go further than that, but just Yasha's just like, you'd be really surprised.
That's true. Brosnov's full of weird things. I mean, you guys are here.
Don't disagree on that.
Yeah, weirdos.
Yeah, we're weird, all right.
Yep.
I mean, come on, think about how Yasha to Moormet, how is that anything but weird?
Mm,
You know,
yeah, got an audience with him out of a dance-off on a whim.
and now we are here. Think how weird that is.
Yep.
Story of our life right now, honestly.
Story of my fucking life.
My fucking life. Anywho, yeah. We'll probably not be able to get any of the Yakuza to work for us, but I think if we can talk good old Walter into pulling us one old favor, we could probably get somebody to help, or we can get the resources to kick the Yakuza's teeth in.
Too
Or at
bad
least the
Mordred
old
can't
uh
be his
the
brother.
old boss. Hmm.
Mer,
What's up?
what exactly is your stake in all of this?
My steak?
Yes, your stake.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been at the crime game for so long. I guess I'm just kind of tired of the stupid things going on here. Back when the syndicate was in charge, a lot of stuff made sense. It wasn't right, and I'm not gonna agree with everything that went down. We weren't a perfect group, but man, we ran Brosnov like a smooth machine for a while. After that, well, just like every other bigwig in the syndicate, we were just scrambling to make a life for our own. And at this point, I think I'm ready to just call it in and find something easy for the rest of my life, you know? And, well, I guess I've in a way can't help but feel bad for the gal. You know? It's like, how do you put it? Oh, we lost someone?
Goodbye. Yeah, we lost Luke.
Oh no.
Asha, no.
Yasha, no.
Yep.
Mad rip. Hopefully forgot what happened there.
Yeah. Let me know if something's happened.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just continue on. But Timur kind of puts it, um, you know, when we were in the syndicate, we took anybody and everybody, but the people we looked out for were the ones that went above and beyond their work, the ones that really really made things better in Brosnov. And well, Mai's one of those kinds of people. She might not look it, and don't let her family obligations fool you, but she's one of the good ones. She's got what it takes, that's for sure. And well, she's given a lot for Brosnov, especially for her family.
Oh, I see it.
Hmm.
Fortunately, it's also her family that's trapping her.
Yep. So I don't know. It's just a feeling. I can't sit there and let a gal like that get torn by this city or by people like her dad. So I suppose, given that I'm practically her only friend, and that's the sad truth of it, I'd like to go out of my way to at least make sure that she doesn't end up with anything too tragic happening to her.
Hello, hun.
Returns.
Welcome back. I have enough money to live a lifetime over, and not much to lose outside of my good friend. So I suppose if the one thing that would probably make me happy is if I could just at least keep that.
It's respectable.
Yeah. Ugh. That whole dig with living with sitting out in Catherine's little dance shack would have been a nice life for me. If her family wasn't a bunch of psychopaths, morons, I would have been just sitting there enjoying myself a drink and some nice music till the day I died. That's all I really would care for. Every now and again, come down, knock a few heads, share a drink with Lady Yuki, and then back at it again. You know, they say on Vinton that a lot of them they get that urge to travel. They get that drive to go somewhere, do something incredible. But for me, I think that's past my age. And really, I feel like I've found my roots here.
Seems legit.
Seems legit.
That being said, I guess I've got a few more heads to knock in. It'll be just like the old Syndicate days. Hopefully.
Something like that.
Yep. But first we gotta get Walter in on this. After all, if there's any man who can get inside that damn vampire's brain, it's him.
Imagine he would be helpful.
Yep. There's something about him that he back in his prime, terrifying. I've never seen someone who could walk in a room and instill such fear in crime lords. The men who lived for years killing and stealing, suddenly brought to a heel. That was the kind of air that Walter could bring. I'm sure that's something he could probably sort out. The man could figure out what you were thinking just at a glance. Me?
What did I miss?
Um, mostly just like Timur.
Oh, we're talking.
Timur
We're
kind
talking.
of talking. He kind of explained like um Lemine kind of asked what his stake in the whole thing is, and it's just really he's just he's looking out for his friend. because Lady Yuki is only really has him as a friend, and
Yeah.
um, Homeboy's kind of like good on life and is more than happy to watch out for Lady Yuki.
Understandable.
Yeah. And aside from that, just a few ramblings about how Walter was a scary motherfucker back in his day that actually made Yuki's dad like afraid, which is something to be said, because that's a 600 plus year old vampire. He's scaring.
Yeah.
But I guess that's what you get with the training when you're a trust fund kid.
He is a fucking trust fund
God.
kid.
Yeah. No, but he does say it along the lines of just like I guess that's the kind of things you learn when you're on a rich kid's payroll, or when you grow up a rich kid.
We have a lot less to worry about, that's for sure. It seems.
Yep. Anyways, I can take it from here with the lady. She'll be probably happy to come along with me, and I'm sure you guys will be happy with her out of your hair.
I'll wait here for her. I still have to give her her thing back.
Oh yeah, the giant teddy.
Yeah, the big teddy.
Yep.
If Yash is waiting, then we're waiting, I'm sure.
I think Morden actually will take a walk by himself.
Hmm.
Unless somebody comes with him, but
No.
Karen, you
He
chillin'?
makes
Or
no motion to follow.
Karen, you chillin'?
Straight chilling.
Straight chillin'. All right, my dude.
Still hanging out on his bench.
Morin, roll me, um, roll me investigate, I guess,
oh god.
since you're wandering.
Yeah. 23.
23. Okay, you're actually able to you're able to make your way through this path that you kind of wander, and I'll say that after the fact, you're able to recall this path, which is good because you kind of almost get lost walking through the forest. It's weird how when Lady Yuki's not around, you're not too familiar with the area, and you're just like, oh, which way? It's almost labyrinthian. Um, and you happen upon a really interesting sight. Um, the cobbled pathway brings you to a small little area. I guess for lack of a better term, it would be like a meadow, but instead of grass, it's just cobbled path. And the cobbled path kind of fans out and around, and there's just this like fans out and around, and in between this cobbled path is this like dead looking tree just kind of sitting here. It's a little bit weird, kind of like here in this like nice vibrant like forest, and there's like nice lights and stuff. This area is kind of like it's not as well lit as the rest of this place. But yeah, it's a blackened out, just deadened tree that just kind of sits in the middle of this cobbled path that's been purposely built around it. I don't want this song.
Oh, on.
I don't want this song.
Weird. He's just gonna stare at the tree for a little bit.
Yep.
Tree.
Perception.
Perception. Okay. 9.
A 9. Okay. Yeah, you don't really see too much from the tree. You notice that it has like a hollowed out hole in it, and that's really about it. Um, upon the I don't really like these songs that I prepped. Mm.
Having some regrets.
Well, sitting upon the branches, you do see like what appears to be like something wrapped around the branches, like a small strip of something. It looks like a leather strip.
Weird.
But yeah,
Going to look at that. That's weird.
let me see.
Can
Let me
I
see.
determine why there's just a leather strip on this dead tree?
Hmm. You may.
What role would you like me to do, fam?
It would be a dex. It's pretty high up.
Oh, I didn't mean. I'm looking at it. He's not
Oh.
trying to grab it.
Alrighty. I thought you were gonna like reach up and grab it to look at it.
No, he is not.
That is fair. It is. Yeah. Just make another perception.
Okay. 17.
17. Um, you look upon this strip and it's kind of weird. It's just kind of hanging there, pretty high up on the tree, but you're able to kind of get a look, and it looks like there's something kind of like something tied to it, then tied to the branch, and you can't really tell.
Furious, but Mordor's not the type to just go climbing a tree or trying to jump for it.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Actually, he can possibly reach it. I forgot.
You
I
have.
totally forgot.
He's tall.
No, it's like too high up, even with his height.
Damn it. No, no, no. How high up is it?
It's like 20 feet up.
Mordred's gonna use his mage hand to go grab it.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, you're able to. It takes a bit of a tug and a pull, but you're able to snap it off from the tree. And it kind of makes you a bit discomforted because upon closer inspection, you see that there's a um, it's just a random piece of like strip of leather, and there's like what appears to be like a blood splatter on it, like dried blood.
Hmm. This is weird. How old does it look?
Would a medical check do it to inspect the how old the? Are you looking at the blood or just the leather?
I mean, both probably. Just being like, how old is this?
I'd
Probably
say
more the
medical.
leather, because at some point you probably blood is just gonna look like old blood.
Yeah, so probably
Meh.
more the leather.
All right, go ahead and make a perception then.
Okay. 11.
Well, it's kind of hard to gauge, but it's been sitting out there for a while, like at least a few days.
Huh.
Hmm. I mean, Mordred doesn't really know what else to do.
Attack it. Like sheep attacking cabbage.
Mm,
No.
Did you say that there was something tied to it? Or
yeah,
Did I?
Yeah, what is
Mordrin
tied to
has
it?
it. It was the leather thing that you pulled down.
Oh.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean
Oh,
what's
the
tied to the leather?
Yeah.
It's wrapped pretty good around the leather. You can't see it. It's like something like balled up in the leather that it's like.
Alright, he's
But
going to
it's
start untying it then.
all right. You're gonna require a dex check. This thing is like real secure.
Oh boy.
What about a nut check?
Nut check.
Oh,
22!
nice. He's determined.
All right.
It's like a puzzle box. He likes this. Except he doesn't. Because it's got blood on it.
Well, you you undo the tied up part of the leather, and you, much to your shock, kind of see um a pair of bloodied pins, like about 4 inches long. These look like not like a hammer pins, but like just like little spikes. They're about the size of a pencil,
Size of a quarter.
Hell?
and they are soaked with dried blood.
Mortar just has no idea how to make of this. Just well, I guess he's going to tie it back up. I mean, I guess I could investigate it, but it's just like, what is he gonna? What else can he glean from this? Yeah, I don't think he can glean anything else from it.
Make a wisdom check.
My wisdom. Is it 2 or 3? 11.
11. You can somewhat recall something, but it's something from one of the others. Something one of the other party members had mayhap exchanged in passing.
I don't remember this at all. Oh my god. Morden's gonna fucking try now, just being like, wait, there's something in my memory. I have to think on it.
Well, you know that it's like there's something familiar. You can't quite put your tongue on it, but there's something kind of just you're just like, wait, didn't one of the other guys like mention something about something with this? Something familiar here.
God. Can't remember. Well, I guess in that case, he's just going to put it away, and he'll show and tell later.
All right then.
And yeah, he's gonna waddle away
Sounds good.
and do the original reason why he wanted to be alone for the most part.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's going to do the one thing he probably should never do when he's alone. And talk to himself.
Oh boy.
Think? Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that too. I think this is the time when he's actually going to do the thing I messaged you about, Peter.
All right. So that'll be your thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom check.
Oh my god, of
Yay.
course! Of fucking course! Oh my god. A nat 20.
Of course, indeed.
DM has left the table.
Well, you feel a bit of scorn, kind of like almost directed at you. And as you part ways, it's along with some appreciation, but there's a bit of scorn, and you feel it's more of you should be apologizing, as kind of like almost whispers, like almost as if whisper on the wind like carries to you.
Oh,
And
this bitch!
leaves you with a bit of a chill, but aside from that, that's all you hear.
Oh my god, he would respond. And his response would basically be like, "You want me to apologize?"
You don't get any responses back on it after that.
Yeah, I'll apologize when whoever the hell is doing these visions apologizes to me.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
And yeah, he's just gonna waddle
Fuck
back.
you, Baltimore.
Fuck you, Baltimore. That video. Anyways, after that, you return back, and you're able to kind of recall the pathway you took because it was a bit labyrinthian. Not so much as of a concern of whether you needed to go like, you know, to return back, like, oh, which way do I go? But more like, I still remember the way I took to find that tree.
Yeah.
You return. By now, Lady Yuki has returned with an empty bag, and
Aw.
she is you know, a lot more happier now and sees Timur, and Timur stands up and kind of like, you know, walks on over, and Lady Yuki kind of gives a rather, you see she's kind of smiled but also very like a bit morose, and Timur just like doesn't even say anything. He's just like, I know, and kind of gives her a hug.
Oh. Well, this
Giving
is
him a-
happening.
Mm.
Mortar is just going to ask a very random question to Lamine in her mind.
Okay.
If she recalls anything about a God, what was the it was basically like a long
A, p-
pencil,
a pair of long metal pins.
yeah, a long metal pin.
Hairpins?
Not hairpins. They're almost like nails.
Ugh.
Yeah, if she can recall anything like that, if she heard about something like that.
I certainly don't remember, but
Would Lamine know? Boss.
Wisdom
Possibly.
check.
'19.
19. Um, you somewhat remember something interesting from one of Yasha and Kyron's interesting stories. Um, quite a while back,
Oh my God.
but it was one of your guys' earlier stories.
Oh, okay.
Um, you recall the murder of a certain vendor, and you recall Kyron and Yasha's descriptions a bit, and a small detail that's kind of brought up was a pair of wounds on the man's thumbs.
Okay.
But yeah, there was that cold case murder of fuck, I even now forgot the guy's name. Um, hold on, let me bring it up in my notes.
Will Lamine tell him?
I can respond back in my head.
No, unfortunately, no.
We'll just motion like a later.
Okay, that's enough for Mortar to be like, oh, she remembers something. Great.
Yeah, it is definitely like a. I think I know something, but I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, I remember. Y'all remember the traveling watchmaker Armin?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
he
Yeah.
got pricked.
Yeah, it was his hands that got pricked.
Yep.
That's the one thing that comes to mind at the description of bloodied pins. It seems a little bit coincidental, though.
I'll bring it up. I'll bring up that too later when I talk to Mordrin.
In any case, by this time, I'm presuming Yasha, you produced the teddy bear, and I can only imagine the scene of Yasha just setting the pack down in an almost comical fashion, reaching into this pack and pulling this fucking like 6 foot
carefully
fucking
and slowly.
bear.
A bear that is bigger than both him and my.
Yep. I can imagine like a 6 or 7 foot tall bear. It's like as big as fucking Timur.
I'm sure Timur's like, dude, what?
He
Like
looks
that
at this
big.
and he just sighs, just knowing that this is gonna be the 7th fucking bear that he's seen.
Hope you got space at home.
But Lady Yuki is more than amused seeing Yasha pull this giant fucking teddy bear out of a backpack.
Pretty much. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna put those nails in the. We'll see if it fits in the coin purse. But I think he's gonna put it in there.
All right. They fit though, not comfortably. It's the magical one. Yeah, they'll fit.
Yeah.
Just be careful reaching into that thing, eh? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those
I know.
fuckers those pins are still sharp.
Oh, I bet. But yeah, he's gonna keep it in there.
In any case, yeah. That's an interesting find all the way out here when in the middle of a nice little magical foresty shopping center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
With that, Timur is just like, all right, we should all get going then.
Yep. Let's get going.
He does kind of say like, hey, so given the whole crackdown thing, we're gonna need to figure out some better way to communicate. I know that little communicator I gave you, I had you destroy. There's a limit to these things, and well, let's just say that the usage of them can sometimes attract Tetsugard like flies, or like moths to a flame,
How
or
does that
fly.
work? Just go?
They have their ways.
I see.
Needless to say, we'll need to set something up.
You have something in mind already?
Hmm. I'll have to keep you posted on that. But I'm gonna need to know. We're gonna need a common ground where we can at least set up communication. If you guys are gonna be having to send a guy over just to get a hold of me, it might be a little trouble.
Yes. Long term, not entirely tenable.
Yeah. I'm gonna be weeding the ranks out, and maybe I can send a guy to kind of be the go-between for you. Just let me know what's a good area I can find you guys.
We're in Seaport, so.
Seaport, eh? Well, maybe we can set up over there. I'll see if I can get a hold of the captain around there and see if I can't talk to him. In the meantime, we need to get a hold of Walter. I don't really talk to the guy much. And by that I mean at all. I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm still dead. or that I went up in smoke with the rest of his legacy. But if we can find him, then we need to get him in on this. I don't care what it takes. I'll throw money at the problem if I have to.
Pieces.
See what we can do, I suppose.
Good.
Keep an eye out.
I'd like to hire Grano the Bull to help.
I don't think he's around for that.
Damn, he would have helped so much.
I know. But in any case, yeah. With that, he pretty much gives his goodbyes and he says, "We'll be back in our. I'll be back at La Magenta, and don't worry about the lady here. I know some place that's safe, even from her family, at least for a little while." We'll see if we can't figure something out about her and her life as well. Yeah, maybe another thing that the old that the old Duke of Shadows can figure out, eh? But one thing at a time. Anyways, keep that spare cash on you. Consider that a small token of my appreciation on helping me bring my old friend back.
Spare cash. The 900 we got, or the no money that.
Oh,
we
it
have?
all spent out, so
Y'all got the 900 gold.
yeah, it's the 900. Not referring to most likely.
Yep.
I'm glad, because otherwise it'd be like, no, that the other 6,000. No, it's all spent.
Yeah. Yeah, Lady Yuki can go through 6 grand in a night.
She
He
did.
learned.
And yep,
We have first-hand experience.
yep. With that, he says, let's all walk on to the station, and after that, part ways then.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Because, Lady Yuki's got her little amulet. Would be a shame to have the Tetsuguard find you out here.
The longer we can make use of that thing, the better.
Yep.
Good to me. Sounds good to me. Get my room back.
You
yeah.
do.
You get your room back.
You get your room back. I'll segue through this and say you guys are able to make it back.
Hooray, we are back.
Yep. Lady Yuki is returned. And,
Order really wants to know what if Levine thought of something. And
Oh,
wanting to know.
the only thing that came to mind was the wandering merchant from days ago now. The one
Oh.
with the pricked thumbs.
What?
I don't know if that is actually it though. I don't know how are the pins like completely bloodied, or is it just like a sharp point that's bloodied?
it's pretty bloodied.
I'm not sure how pricking a thumb can cause that. There's no major. It's a thumb. There's no major veins there. Won't
Yeah, that's why
cause
Morgan's
it to
just like,
spray over something.
is this really it?
You do
Unless
also recall the crime scene was an absolute bloody mess.
True.
Unless, of course, the person that did that or used it shoved the pins down the thumb. That just pricked into it, but down its length into the palms. Maybe I could see that. Depending on how exactly the wound was.
Warden wasn't there. He would have to probably ask Yasha or Kyron, being like, "Hey, do you remember those particular wounds being particularly deep, or were they just like
Are you asking that of them?
yeah?
Yasha, Kyron, wisdom check.
That's the wrong character.
Hot damn, 23.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Kyron,
Kyron remembers.
you
Yes,
remember
sir.
that man had fucking holes in his hand.
I don't.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they were deep, and the entire scene was a real bloody mess, but mostly from the hole in the back of his head.
Yeah. I remember that very explicitly.
Can I check really quickly if these things are magical?
The pins?
Mordrin has not shown the pins. He's just literally
Oh,
been like,
you
hey,
haven't
remember
yet?
the pins?
Okay.
No, he is not. He's
Okay, I
specifically
thought
not
you-
being like, yeah, hey, you recall those pins? Just randomly out of the blue.
Wait, you don't tell him about the pins?
That he has them? No, he has not yet.
Oh, you
Yeah,
just
he
ask
just-
about the murder of Armin.
Yeah, basically. Just out of the blue.
Well, that changes a
Okay.
lot of things.
I mean, he would describe, yeah, do you remember the pins that are maybe like, like, you know, like, if they're pins that are like pencil long, like, he's describing it as if he's seen it.
Well, here's the thing. You just kind of gave it away because there were no pins found on the scene.
Oh.
In fact, all they found was just holes in the guy's thumbs.
Yeah.
And
I
a
guess
hole
the
in the back
initial
of his
question
head.
was, hey, do you recall anything about, like, yeah, if, you know,
You did
there's
describe
bloody pins?
basically.
Yeah, I described the pins. Basically, like, yeah, can you think of anything that could have possibly done this? And Lamine came up with the, oh,
Okay.
there was those weird pins. The
Well,
little pin
My-
pricks.
What
There's
I said
the...
won't change because she's still got the pins connection going, but
Okay.
yeah,
So,
that's fair if he hasn't
yeah,
actually
there-
brought them out physically yet.
There was
Yeah,
no...
not-
There was no murder weapon. There was just a dead guy. with
Yeah.
just, very interesting death.
Yeah. But yeah, Mordorin described the pins, but he has not actually shown them because that would require both Lady Yuki and Timur to see them at that time. So
Yeah. They were kind of having a nice little moment. Yasha was
Yeah.
giving them a bear.
I mean, you can do this back at the apartment.
Hmm.
yeah, so this is happening at the apartment now. Where just like, yeah, like, oh yeah, how deep were those wounds again? Oh,
Kyron is like, them thumbs were basically just hollowed out.
yep. Yeah, Mordorin is going to gently take them out of his magic bag. The tightly wrapped leather strap that he has,
Hmm.
and place it gently on a table.
Boy,
Yeah, that's a nice find.
interesting find, no less.
Yep. Yeah, and you can probably guess what's in it.
pins.
Pins.
They come in that leather wrapping?
They came
You
with the
found
leather
them?
wrapping.
Where did you find them? Precisely.
Up in a dead tree. I can technically show you, but it would be a little invasive.
As long as you don't tamper with my memories themselves, I don't mind if you're in my head a little bit.
Okay. Mordorin will cast his cantrips then. So he basically has a glowing string in front of Lamine.
Oh yeah, you got your like thought strand thing that you can do.
Yeah.
I will view the memory then.
Okay. And then at
Whatever
the
memory
same
this-
time, Mordorin doesn't want to lose this memory, so he's gonna cast detect thoughts. to just immediately basically watch the memory with her. And it's going to be the memory from when he found the tree to how he got it down to like him unwrapping it, and then see the bloody pins themselves, and that's where the memory will end.
Okay. That's so weird.
Yep, just a random dead tree out in there.
Now I would like to check to see if they're magical.
They are not.
Okay, good.
They are just a
That's
pair of
what
plain
I was
old pins.
expecting and hoping for.
So, that does
Really
leave
just more
you
like,
with
okay,
a
perfect.
fairly grim thought that there may or may not, because of the length of these things, there may or may not have been a chance these things might have been actually affected by the rebound field. That's kind of a hard call.
Let me go murder somebody really quick.
Let me go check.
Let me go check real quick.
Actually, in fact, if you recall, these non-magical pins were used on somebody who's sitting at like the apex of the bounded field, meaning that they definitely would have been affected.
Really, they were not.
Yeah.
Most certainly, anyway.
Well, I mean, it didn't stop it didn't stop whoever was using them from using them.
Yeah.
Or if it did, it was probably excruciating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully Lamine didn't mind that I did my detect thoughts, but I didn't go further. Just rewatching the memory.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Yay.
You gave her consent.
Yes, he did.
But yeah, so there's that.
Yep.
Yep.
There is indeed that.
Well, thing to add onto our list of shit.
Our list of feces, gross.
No.
Yeah,
Why do you people
That
keep
does.
these things?
the poopin' list.
Duh.
It's even worse. That is like the worst way to say that.
It is. Any case, yeah, mysterious murder pins. Or, well, maybe not murder pins, but mysterious bloody pins. Yasha, make me a wisdom check as you, I'm assuming you're looking at this leather strap, yeah? Yasha?
I feel like we seems
Oh.
pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I'm
So-
assuming everybody's seeing it.
Yeah. Not the pins themselves. He hasn't unwrapped it.
Just the,
Unwrapped
leather
it.
strap.
Just the leather strap. But everyone can probably imagine, what's in it.
Alright. But yeah, Yasha, make a wisdom check then.
He's not responding, so I wonder if he's going to Badoom.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Farewell, my friends.
farewell. Yeah, anything else we need to do at the moment?
I'm gonna wrap it here. I was gonna do one other thing, but I think we lost Yasha. So,
Gone forever.
oh, there he
Oh,
is.
There he is.
Yasha has returned. Thought you
I had a-
disconnected.
I had a quick crash.
Oh,
Good crash.
well. If you can, make a wisdom check with advantage, actually.
I can't do anything. I'm just.
Oh.
Oh.
There goes my brain cell. My last one gone. Reduced to atoms.
One thing Mordrin should have
19,
done.
20,
Holy
21.
heck. Well, 21 is the winning number. You're gonna suffer a bit of a headache from this, but you recognize this. It's just like
What am I recognizing?
the leather strap with that's bloodied on one side.
Huh?
You recognize this.
What is it?
Um. Well,
Well,
it's
let's see.
Hmm.
Let's see how bad the damage is, though. So
yeah.
wisdom, remembering something, you know.
This is old memory. This is old memory lane. We're traveling. That you find this information.
Well, let's learn about it first before I just do anything.
Yeah. It's like a brief moment of clarity before your brain just like goes,
Breaches.
ow. um, but you look at this and you're just like you don't even hesitate to the response at what you see, and you're just like, this is a dead drop. This is a communication of a finished job. Like
What do you say about?
that's the memory that you get.
Uh, Yasha will, in his way, say that someone got killed for this or something along those lines. I think it's like like a mission complete, like someone actually got killed and then it
Yeah.
was job complete.
Yep, that's a turn in. Yeah, it's less of a dead. It's a dead drop, but it's a dead drop turn in.
Well, gripping his head, Yasha will tell everyone an assassin has completed their job and got paid.
Orderin is immediately concerned for Yasha.
Uh, how bad does the headache get? Let's find out.
Roll it.
Quite worried that he knows.
Why and about this.
It's
He
a
passes
6.
out.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
God. Oh jeez.
Running over.
It's not a painful pass out, but it's just more like he's like, ugh.
Oh God, yeah. Mordrin is also on his by his side, being like, "Oh no, the kid has fallen. Mayday, mayday."
I will put him on the couch and just start checking up on him to make sure he's like physically okay, I guess.
He should be all right. He just he went into shock for a bit.
Mordrin just kind of frowns.
Well, kid
What?
passed out. He's gonna get mommed.
Yeah.
Like-
Well,
Yeah.
but basically he had enough energy to tell you that an assassin got paid for their work, and you know, a dead drop essentially, and then passed out.
Yeah, whatever concern that Lamine had about him knowing that is completely out the window now.
Yeah.
It's proof of completion.
Yeah. So someone did their job. Now someone is gone. Flops.
Yeah. Mordrin is just like, "Oh God. What did you go through, Yasha?"
What didn't he go through?
What didn't he go through? Well, with
What
Yasha.
do you want? What don't you want?
Ugh.
What don't I want? Okay, you know what? This guy ain't worth messing with. We're out of here.
Hot damn. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna wrap it here. We're pushing 5 hours, and
Yeah,
this
we
has
are.
been
We
a
are.
very
We
good
pushed-
stream.
A good stream.
But
Remember when I said, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be a short stream."
Listen, that
I
was a
lied.
fucking lie.
that was a fucking lie. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I said like a liar.
He lied as naturally as he breathed.
I'm pretty sure Blue's gonna be ending stream soon too, but we're gonna raid anyways. Because why not?
I will not raid Blue. However, her pantries will not be as kind. They will be
Food.
missing cans of soup.
Food gone.
Just the cans though.
Just the cans. It won't even be
Farewell,
eaten.
soup.
Don't even have a
Alrighty.
can opener, but I want them cans.
Tragic.
And Yasha's going to be mommed and dad.
Did.
Yes.
Dad
Oh.
did.
A little bit at least.
Had to do.
Well,
Until
sure
he
that
wakes
had
up,
that
and then we're like, why the fuck do you know this?
Well,
No,
Get
that's
to that.
out of the window. That's out of the window right now. Being like,
But yeah.
we'll
Alright.
we'll
Anyways,
retrieve it, but yeah.
let me just do the sign off real quick. But yeah, thanks for checking in on the stream, and if you're watching the VOD, thanks for Thanks for watching the VOD, and hope you all have a great night. Games will be a little bit weird. I know this was kind of actually still consistent, despite me saying that for the past 3 weeks, but yeah. Anyways, Thanks so much, guys. Have a good one.
It was a good stream.